You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. Phil's balls. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How? Oh, no! Oh! What the fuck? Nothing I can do, it's gone for good. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? How? How did he break the nether portal? How? Anyway, why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I had to dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas and getting out. I didn't know a gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm upset. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, he's actually starting to feel better now. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose. Alright, so Dave Horn is awesome. Do you want to play the fucking game? It's Tevin's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Look how dumb they are. Grow up. Sticky Piggy's back. That's it.
Music. What the fuck did the European staff have to do with this game?
It's Kevin's fault.
Let me fucking unleash the beast.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Okay, good morning, everybody. Good morning. How's everyone today? Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream, my friends. How you doing? It is time for a new streaming week.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
5 straight days of streaming this week, much shorter than the last couple of weeks where I was streaming 9 and then like 7 consecutive days.
For you.
Mostly because the heat wave is over
You are
here in Washington,
you
thank goodness.
Motherfucker.
And things are back to
You
normal, and we have a few
are
appointments
fucked.
and things that we need to be doing.
Let this be noticed live
in
on
the time
internet.
that we have available.
You're fucked.
So
and you are done.
Yeah, this week will be a shorter streaming week, but it does not mean it will not be full of great streaming stuff. Like, there's a lot of good stuff going on right now. With
I
my
need
streams.
that money. I really do. I need that money
for all the
Pay my
fun stuff
bills.
coming up in the next several days. Should certainly be a good time. I guess we can talk about that. You want to talk about that or no? No? I guess I should say today is Friday, July 9th, 2021, and I am DSP, and I welcome you here to my first of 2 gameplay streams for the day. A good variety of stuff going on today for sure.
Stop this!
You know, between Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition here on the first stream, and by the way, this stream will be focusing just on the main campaign. We have done the majority of the DLC content, including the Omega and Leviathan DLCs. Really, the only thing left DLC-wise is the Citadel DLC, but it doesn't make sense to do that until later in the game. Once you've recruited all of your party members, then they all get these unique portions of that DLC. And without having all the party members, it doesn't make sense to even do that DLC. So we will not be doing that anytime soon. I'll be focusing in pretty much solely on the story and or story-based side missions today, which should be a good time. And then, of course, later tonight, my late stream is going to be, as usual, my weekly throwback Street Fighter session at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, where I play 2 hours of old-school Street Fighter fun, reminiscing on the classics, and sharing with you my experiences from back in the day playing in arcades, letting you know about the ins and outs of these older school Street Fighter games, answering your questions, having a good time. It's always fun on the old school throwback Street Fighter session Friday nights. One of my favorite times of the week for sure. Okay? So good stuff. Now we've got a very special weekend coming up. Before we get to that, let's talk a little bit about yesterday. Yesterday was my day off from streaming, and I had a pretty good time. My wife and I had many things that we needed to do in a very short period of time. You know, one day to get so much done. We had appointments, we had things we needed to get at different stores and stuff. So anyway, it was a good one. It was a good time for sure. We started off having to go grocery shopping, of course. And after I got that done and cleaned up, you know, chop up the veggies, get everything ready for the week while my wife is getting ready. Then we go out, got some food. What did we do? We went to a local place. It's kind of like a diner of the old school days. Like when I was growing up in the 80s and 90s, there were certain diners in Connecticut that I would go to with my parents. And this place kind of has that vibe, like an old school diner vibe. And I really liked it because you get that kind of feeling, like it's more like a neighborhood family place where locals come to eat. It's not like, oh, it's a giant national chain where everything's homogenized. It didn't feel like that. We each got some food. My cat got a nice big breakfast. You know, scrambled eggs, some hash browns, stuff like that.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It was pretty good. So then after that, we had to rush home because Jasper had a vet appointment. And in the several years that we've had Jasper, he's never really had a consistent vet. Reason being is that we just haven't found one that really feels like, okay, this is the best place to take him.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Time we ever took him to the vet,
Steak and shake.
we ended up just trying to rush to whatever vet, because we had just got him from the shelter. We wanted to take him to a vet right away, and we rushed him to whatever vet had an open appointment, and that vet was like pretty far away. So we didn't want to go to that vet again. And then last year during COVID, there was a vet that we had to take him to a couple of times. Once he had to go for his rabies vaccine, and then once he just wasn't feeling good. We thought he had a urinary tract infection, which he did have. So a couple of times we took him to this other vet. Now this vet was weird because during COVID it was like, oh God, stay away from everyone. You know, you can't even bring your pet near the building. You have to sit in your car, and someone comes out with gloves and a mask and takes your pet out of your car into the vet. You can't even step foot near the vet. I'm serious. They were like, don't come inside. You're not allowed because of COVID. So that was weird because, you know, we only had to go inside the building and be with Jasper or anything during his appointments. So he had to go to that one twice last year. So this year we're like, oh, we'll just go to the same one. We basically couldn't get an appointment. We kept trying and they wouldn't even respond. We're like, what the hell's going on with this place? We didn't know if their like online system was broken or whatever. So we ended up going to a different vet. This vet is actually right in an area we're really familiar with. This one is right where we usually do a lot of shopping every week. There's a mall area that has a strip of a bunch of different businesses and stuff. And they just opened up this vet right on that strip. So we said, well, we go down there all the time. We know all about it. We'll do that one. So we went down there with Jasper, and Jasper met a bunch of dogs that he has never met before. You know, Jasper's very much an indoor kitty and never really has interaction with other animals. Well, he had a lot of interaction with other animals because we took him to this vet. There was a Shiba Inu puppy.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
A little, I don't
Authentic
even
East
know what
Coast
it was.
old
A
school
little
style
dog
diner with a robust menu and custom cooking
that was
styles.
sniffing him, and he was sniffing it through the, you know, we had him in a carrier. You always bring a cat in a carrier. Don't let a cat just be loose. So it was pretty cute. He was sniffing all these animals. They were sniffing him through the carrier. It was his first interaction with many different kinds of dogs. I don't know if he's ever even seen a dog. Besides, in our dog park behind the house, you know, we have some neighbors who walk their dogs or play frisbee and stuff, fetch with their dogs back there. But I don't think Jasper's ever had an in-person interaction with a dog until yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty neat. He liked them. He liked the different dogs that he sniffed. He didn't seem very afraid or anything. So then he got his vaccinations and, you know, full body inspection. Doctor says he's great. He's a good weight, which we're not surprised. You know, we give him the healthier food. He's a very active cat, as you guys have seen on the streams. He's certainly not
Shut up
one of
this
these
dude
cats that
who's
just
being a
lies around
moron.
like a lump. He's constant, full of action, full of energy, running around the house, jumping up on the chair here when I stream, biting me, jumping in front of the TV. You know, he's an active cat. So that's a good thing. They said he's healthy, he's good to go for another year until he needs his vaccines again next year. So, all good. So we had to take Jasper home, of course, so he could recuperate at home because he got a you know, needle to his rump. I'm sure he wasn't feeling too good. We gave him some treats when we got home so he would feel better. And then we, you know, we went out for the rest of the day.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
It's
Look at this
Dark Dave's
organic
fault.
contribution.
Things that she had run out of. You know, we had some. Sadly, our local grocery store is just not doing very well anymore. And what I mean by that is, like, they don't stock stuff very well. Half the time we go there for stuff that we usually would get there, and they're out of stock. And it's frustrating when there's a critical ingredient or a component to a recipe you want to make, and they don't have it. And they just, you know, like, what is going on? Why don't you have this anymore? You used to have it all the time. So what we've actually been finding ourselves doing, as stupid as this sounds, I go grocery shopping in the morning on our day off, and then later on that day we go to another grocery store in order to get the odds and ends that the original grocery store didn't have. And we did that again yesterday. We ended up going to a second grocery store, you know, all kinds of stuff. Was it a super exciting, oh my god, full of fun day? I mean, not necessarily, but it was nice because it was good weather. I got to spend the whole day with my wife. You know, we came home, and then Jasper was running around the house. We had a relaxing time. Kat wanted to play some Yakuza 4. And so she played some Yakuza 4. I watched her play that for a while. It was fun. It was a good time. It was a good day off. Now, our next day off, just so you guys know, is Wednesday coming out. Because we actually have a haircut appointment. We have to get our haircut. Finally, it's been over 2 months since we had our haircut. And it's growing out long. In the back, I could feel mine's real long. And over my ears is bothering me. So we're getting our haircut on Wednesday. So that means 5 straight days. You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is streaming. So let's talk about what you guys can expect for these 5 days. I already said today it's Mass Effect 3 here on the first stream. Hope you guys will chill with me and have a good time. And tonight is Throwback Street Fighter, right? Tomorrow, Saturday the 11th, is the big marathon event. It is the Fallout New Vegas fundraising marathon event. All day long, I'll be streaming Fallout New Vegas. Per your request, by the way, I asked, what would you guys like to see if I were to do a fundraiser event? And you guys, in a majority, voted for Fallout. So that's what we're doing, okay? So during said event, we're going to do something I've never done before. We are going to order some food live, all right? And this food is going to be delivered at some point during the stream, later in the day when I get hungry. And we have 2 choices of cuisine, all right? It's either going to be food from the fast food chain Sonic, or it's going to be food from an Indian restaurant, a local Indian restaurant, okay? So, live right now on the stream, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to do this. You ready? So, you're maybe wondering, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do a poll to determine what I order? So, what I'm doing is right now, I'm currently on my YouTube page, okay? And on my YouTube page, there is a community tab. So, if you're on my YouTube page right now, you can check this out right now. I'm going to do this live, okay? Right here on DSP Gaming on YouTube. So, I'm going to click poll.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
And it says, ask your community,
$5,000 tips
which
goal for Saturday.
cuisine should I order
What do I do?
for DSP tries it during the Saturday marathon. Sonic, restaurant, or Indian restaurant. Okay? Did I spell those right? Restaurant.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Oh, okay, it's the same. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Okay. So right now, I'm going to post this up. Choice between Sonic. I'm going to actually put burgers, hot dogs, drinks, etc. restaurant. Or Indian. And I'll put that in local. I'll put in parentheses. So the difference here between this and a normal DSP tries it is as follows. First of all, you guys are going to get to directly vote to determine what it is that I
on my
actually
hands and
do
knees and say
tomorrow
thank you and still be on
the
camera,
marathon.
I would
Your
do it.
vote will determine, do I get Sonic or do I get Indian food? Okay? Then what I'm going to do is tomorrow, early on in the stream, I'm going to open up a delivery app and I'm going to do the menus. And we're going to talk together about what's in these menus and what I should order.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
From these places.
I am autistic and
If
even
for
I
example,
don't
if we
say
get
out
Sonic, I'll probably
typing.
get some kind of a burger, some kind of a hot dog, maybe a side and a drink. If I order from an Indian food restaurant, I'll probably get either some kind of a curry or something like that. Maybe something from like the tandoori style cooking. Maybe some naan bread, So I'll get like 3 or more items from each place so that we could basically do like a little bit of a tour of those cuisines live on the stream when the food shows up. Okay? Something very different. Usually, I would only do like one item and test it out and say, okay, here it is, done. This is very different. This will be like having an interesting variety meal live on the stream with you guys for DSP Tries It. Okay, so it's a first. It really is a first. The series is expanding a little bit here. Okay? Plus the fact that you're voting on the kind of food. So, all right. So I'm going to post this up right now. It's going to show up on the community tab on my DSP Gaming page. All right? It just went live. I'll be monitoring this over the course of the day. We'll see what people are voting for. Okay? And it'll be very interesting to see how this pans out for tomorrow. Excuse me. You can vote for it as of right now. Okay? Sound good? Nuno Gloop being a complete dick. Saying under-promise and over-promise, under-deliver. How am I over-promising and under-delivering exactly?
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
I'm doing exactly what I said I would do. I'm letting you guys vote on the cuisine. We're going to order it together live. Exactly what are you talking about? Why are you being a negative dickhead? Yeah, how about you don't be a negative dickhead? Thanks. All right, so people are voting.
Hold up. It's going to clear up.
Already, it looks like Indian is off to a very small start.
Jesus Christ.
Lead here. But wow, oh my god, 36 votes. We got instantly 36
it's
votes.
actually starting to feel better now.
Dude, that's crazy. I just posted it.
Why am I toxic?
I have noticed that posting things to my YouTube channel seems to get a lot of interaction for whatever reason. Like, for example, 2 days ago, right as I was signing off for the day before I went to my day off, I posted up something there and I said, hey, just so you guys know, I'm not streaming on Thursday, but I'll be back on Friday. And then I'll post up a poll here about the cuisine for Saturday. And it got 101 thumbs up. That's a lot of interaction for stuff for me posting. Seriously. So I was very pleased with that. So I guess we'll see what happens here. I'm going to let this let this run for about 24 hours. Okay? Now some people are saying, oh, I can't vote. I don't know how that works. I don't know what to tell you. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Go to DSP Gaming on YouTube, and there's a community tab. You should be able to click on that tab, and it should show the poll. Also, if you're already subbed to the channel, I think it should tell you about the community post already. Anyway.
Thanks for the money,
if you're a
stupid
subscriber
fuck.
of the channel, it should pop
I
up
grew
like,
up
oh,
there.
there's new activity
We
on this
only
channel.
eat
Go
the
check
help
it
and
out,
no
or something
meat.
like that.
Smiley face.
Okay. That's how it works. Alright, I've had enough of this negative idiot. Someone's literally questioning the entire premise of DSP Tries It. A series that's been around for over 10 years and people have enjoyed for over a decade. Oh, what's the big deal about this show? You're an idiot. If you don't understand because, you missed 10 years, why don't you fucking go away? Yeesh, you're stupid. Okay. Anyway, So, people are voting. We'll see what happens. And by the way, one thing I would like to say up front. Don't be sad if what you want doesn't work this time around or doesn't get voted in. Because I could do this for future events. For example, right now,
So if you're going to
for
be
the
an
month of
asshole,
July, if we
you're
hit
going to be
200
treated like an
concurrent
asshole.
subs,
You're going to be
I'm
shown
gonna
the
do
door.
another marathon event, probably in August. And during that event, we'll have another opportunity where we can have different kinds of cuisine people can vote on, you see?
I don't want any drama in the
So-
stream chat.
Go ahead and vote, 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 please, my friends. I hope you will vote. Bartap says I called him an idiot. Bartap, I didn't even address you nor see anything you had said previously, so it sounds like you're projecting
You're gonna
onto
be banned.
yourself. Isn't it funny when someone says something like that? Like, what are you talking about? I didn't say a word about you, nor do I even know what you're mentioning. You're projecting completely
Thanks for the
onto
money,
yourself. It's
stupid
pretty
fuck.
interesting.
Sadness is for poor people.
Oh, really?
Phil Brunel.
So Swaggin says, I should advertise that subscribers should turn on post notifications by clicking the bell icon so we know when you post up on YouTube. See, I don't know anything. I really have no idea how this works. I've never messed around with this stuff on YouTube before. Why? Because I've been on Twitch for 4.5 years. You know, I didn't really mess around with these YouTube features. These features didn't even exist. When I became a full-time streamer, these
What do
these
I
didn't even
do?
exist here on YouTube. They've added these over the last few years, so I don't even know what they are. Don't lose hope. Box Lunch is already losing hope. I can't believe people are picking India. The poll just went live, man. Don't worry about it. The poll just went live. This poll will be live for 24 hours. All right, to determine what I'm eating tomorrow. It's not a big deal if, number one, something's in the lead
What an
right
idiot.
now. It could totally... I've seen many times these polls flip overnight when more people notice that it's there. Like, oh, crap. What I will actually do, I will post up later today, and I will say, hey, guys, just so you know, this poll is live, and you should totally check it out, because right now people don't know.
Oh
That's
no!
even
Oh
live
no!
unless they're on the
No!
stream right
No!
now,
Papa
or
Vera!
if they just happen to be subbed to my
Oh,
channel,
fucking shit.
have notifications on, and checked their page, then they would know. But outside of that, no one else really knows that this is even live yet. So I wouldn't freak out too much about
There's
it
a
yet.
sick
okay?
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Okay. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Alright, guys. Alright, so that's good stuff. So, tomorrow, what's going on tomorrow? Starting at the usual time
It's
in the morning,
Kevin's fault.
10:45 a.m. Pacific time. Fallout New Vegas marathon fundraising event. I'll be playing Fallout New Vegas all day long. And already people are asking me, Phil, what are you going to be doing during that event? Are you going to be just doing the story? Are you going to be doing DLC? Are you going to be doing this and that? And the answer, quite frankly, is I don't know yet. It really depends on how the stream goes. Because if you've been following the playthrough, you'll know that I'm basically in Freeside, doing all kinds of exploring and walking around and seeing what missions I can do. Sadly, what I'm learning is a lot of the stuff in Freeside seems to be all speech challenges, which is a little disappointing, admittedly, because I have science, I have repair. The one thing I didn't do was intelligence or speech, because I wanted to be like a lucky, dumb idiot. So it's kind of annoying that it seems like a lot of these missions that are popping up are all speech, 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 and I can't do any of them. Okay? So we'll see. I'm definitely going to be starting off in Freeside and doing a lot of the stuff there. Whether we'll spill into the real strip, the top casino and stuff like that, the White Rose Society and all that, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. We'll see where the stream takes us. And if people want to see me start another DLC, I might do it. But the thing is, I was in Old World Blues for so long. Like, seriously, I was in that for 15 hours. That I think people want to see more of the main game before we go to a DLC. Especially because if I go to another DLC, like people are saying, do Dead Money. Well, Dead Money, again, sucks you into a parallel area you can't leave. You get stuck there for at least 5+ hours. If the marathon tomorrow is 7 to 8 hours, do you really want to see 5 hours of that in the DLC? You see? I don't know. I think maybe what we should do is just have fun in the main New Vegas first, see how it goes. And then go from there. If we do want to do or start a DLC, we can. But there's no pressure to have to do so, you see? So, at some point during that stream, the food will arrive. I'll do the live DSP Tries It, which will probably be a big chunk. It's not going to be like a normal DSP Tries It that's like 10 minutes. It'll end up being pretty lengthy because I'm going to be trying all the different kinds of cuisine and stuff. Depending on what you order. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned, tomorrow's reason for this lengthy stream is because it's a fundraiser. I need help. All right? Since I've moved from Twitch to YouTube and become a full-time streamer over here on YouTube. Things have gotten better, progressively better. You know, we got big things here that allow us to control the stream. There's very little trolling that happens, which is great. There's actually far less trolling here than there ever was on Twitch, which is a great thing. But admittedly, excuse me, the monetization options over here on YouTube aren't as good as they were on Twitch. There's no gifted memberships. There's no Amazon Prime memberships. So because of that, I've lost a ridiculous amount of people who are subscribing to my Twitch channel. They're not becoming members here on Twitch. This has resulted in a huge loss of revenue for me. And at first it was okay because you guys were so supportive when I moved over here that those extra tips and extra crowdfunding support you gave me made up for the fact that I wasn't making that money. But that was 2 months ago. And that money now has gone to bills and dried up. So now what I need to do, sadly, is raise some extra money to pay my bills this month until we can get to a consistent rhythm here, where basically I'm making enough on YouTube on a monthly basis via things like the super chats and the memberships to pay my bills. You know, what can I do? I have to do a special event, and I don't know if I'll have to do special events moving forward. It all depends on how things go, okay? So let's see what happens tomorrow, but I will have a total in mind that I'm trying to raise. What is it? I don't know yet. It actually depends on how today goes, and what I need to do is sit down and take a look at how much I spent yesterday on my day out versus what I had already made in the last week, and I need to see how much I have and how much I really need to pay my bills in the next week, okay? So I'll try to get all that info together, and once it is, hopefully tomorrow will be a great event where not only are we playing Fallout all day, but people follow through with their promise. They said if I played New Vegas, they'd be apt to contribute to help me out. And hopefully we can raise a good amount of funds for me to pay my mortgage and or my other subsequent bills coming up in the next couple of weeks. Until I get paid by YouTube on the 21st, then things should be better for the rest of the month. But we have to get to that point, okay? That's why my tips goal is $150 a stream and not $100 like it used to be. I had to increase it. I have to try to make as much as possible to pay these bills and things coming up, okay? So, yes, tomorrow there will be a goal in mind to try to raise via tips, all right? We'll see what happens tomorrow, and hopefully it goes well. Hopefully people will come and contribute and help me out. And then back on Sunday, we go back to regularly scheduled streaming. So Sunday will be Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition paired with Danganronpa V3. Monday will be more Fallout New Vegas, and that will actually be paired with MLB the show. And then on Tuesday, it's going to be more Mass Effect 3 and Danganronpa, and then that's it for the streaming week because I'm off from streaming on Wednesday. All right. When I return on Thursday, there'll be more Fallout, and that'll be for Call of Duty. And then Friday will be the premiere of The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. The game was really good on the Wii, but sucked ass with the controls. The entire game was great, well designed, awesome story, great gameplay elements, good boss fights. And then the controls were terrible because they implemented wonky motion controls on the Wii. Didn't really work that well. So instead, it's going to be on a normal controller, which will be outstanding. I can't wait. And that's going to be starting on Friday. So then what will happen is I'll have 3 games alternating. Skyward Sword, Fallout, and Mass Effect 3, all alternating on the daytime streams. Okay? So there you go. Excuse me. Some people are arguing against Sonic as a food choice for DSP Tries. They're saying, why would you vote for Phil to eat hamburgers and hot dogs on a DSP Tries It when he's done that? Alright? Well, I can justify that answer here. Here's why. Because here's the thing. When people watch DSP Tries It, typically, a lot of people watch it for the reason that they would like to watch the show, and if the item is something that I like, they'd like to go try it themselves. If the item is something that maybe I don't like, just on the purpose of curiosity's sake, they might want to go try it themselves or know to avoid it at their local place. If I'm trying something from McDonald's, if I'm trying something from Burger King or Wendy's or Taco Bell, any of these established fast food chains in the United States and even worldwide in some cases, people can literally walk to the store after the show and go get something themselves, you see? Now, Indian food, here's the problem with that. Your mileage may vary. Because Indian food, who knows if you even have an Indian restaurant near you? Who knows if the Indian restaurant near you makes Indian food the same way that a restaurant that I would order from here in Washington would make food? Do you see? And this is why over the years when people have asked me, why don't you try local cuisine? Why don't you eat a salad from a place. I'm like, here's why. Because that's not a common thing that anyone could just walk and get. And that's one of the major catches of DSP Tries It and always has been. Is that you watch the show, and if you like it or don't like it, based on Phil's reaction, I'll maybe go try it myself or, or not. But that's one of the major reasons I do the show. If I'm just literally trying all local stuff, no one can ever have that as a personal impact to them because they don't have those things locally, right? Where you live, there may be no Indian food at all. So even if I do Indian food and I love it or hate it, who cares if you can't get it, right? So that's one of the reasons. I'm not saying that's the major reason. I'm certainly not saying that's everyone. I'm saying I know for a fact there are a group of people, that's why they watch that show. So they say, oh, I've always wanted to go to Sonic. I've never gone to Sonic. And I don't know what kind of stuff they have. Let's see Phil try the food and see if he likes it. And that'll judge if I ever want to go to Sonic myself. You see? So, again, that's the appeal, but it's not going to appeal to everyone. And I agree. I think what's going to happen is people are going to vote based on more like what would they like to see me try in a video or on stream rather than that would I like to see Phil do something that I can try myself. I don't know. We'll see. The voting is young. Right now it's about 60-40 from what I'm seeing. It's about a 60-40 split. 60% saying Indian, 40% saying Sonic. And that could very well change over time. Like I said, I'm going to post up later today on my Twitter and say, hey, this, just so you guys know, this poll is live on my YouTube page. I'll be using these kind of polls in the future. So please, vote. Okay? There you go. There you go. Alrighty. So now you guys know what to expect for the next week. And now you guys know what to expect tomorrow. You guys know what's going on. Alright? Awesome. And, hopefully, you guys will check out all the stuff for the next week and have a good time with me here live on stream, like always, right? Good stuff. Okay, now, yesterday during my day off, there was a Sony State of Play. Alright, and apparently absolutely nothing happened. I guess people are saying it was just more Deathloop gameplay. And what's funny is some people are like, wow, this is like the 7th presentation of Deathloop we've seen, and I still have no idea what the game is. And other people are like, why do we get the feeling that after showing all this gameplay of Deathloop, the game's just going to be kind of average? They've been hyping it so much over the last year and a half, and watch it just be kind of bleh. Otherwise, outside of that, I didn't even really hear much at all about this State of Play. I don't even know, was Death Stranding shown in it? Because I go Death Stranding is going to have its director's cut coming out for $10 on PS5. You get better graphics and, like, some extra gameplay or something. I don't know. But basically, people kind of were just saying State of Play sucked. It was very boring. And it really was, like, almost no information at all in the show. And pretty funny because I didn't watch it. I wasn't here. I was off. I didn't watch the show. I came back today. I was expecting people were going to be like, Phil, did you hear this? Did you hear that? Are you so excited about this and that? Like, not one person has reached out to me and said, Phil, did you hear about this cool thing on State of Play? In fact, everyone's just saying, like, wow, that was terrible. So is it just me? Or is this like, seriously, like, is this like the biggest dud? Since E3, everything's been a dud. The best thing we had so far this year, game reveal-wise, was Elden Ring at Summer Game Fest. Everything at E3 was pretty much a dud, outside of maybe the fact that, Xbox Game Pass is going to be so outstanding very soon. But all the press conferences at E3 were duds. Nintendo's event was a dud. Right? It's like, all these are duds. Everything's a dud. Nothing interesting. I don't know. Ubisoft had an event, didn't they? And that was a dud? I don't even remember anymore. The thing is, like, there's been so many duds that they all meld into each other into one ultimate dud that just isn't very interesting. That's not good.
Hint, hint, hint.
It would have been great if we could have had a summer full of great game announcements, but it didn't seem to happen. And now we're into July, and it's duds. There's nothing going on. People are really chomping at the bit for good game news. We are. We want to hear about big blockbusters. We want to hear about the future. And it's just kind of like, here's another kind of average game. Here's another one. Oh. Very exciting. So I don't know what's going to happen. I guess we'll see. you know, for me, I am excited, not for this month, but of course, next month is when the games start going crazy. Open my little list here. Just to give you guys
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
information here.
This is Archetype
Alright.
Boomer Rant.
So,
Full stop.
after Skyward Sword comes out on July 16th, okay, the end of this month we got Microsoft Flight Simulator on July 27th for people who own an Xbox Series S or X. That's exciting. I probably won't own one by then, but nice for people who have it. In August, we've got Hades, 12 minutes, the Ghost of Ikishima expansion for Ghost of Tsushima, Kena Bridge of Spirits, and Psychonauts 2. So that's a loaded month
Hint,
right
hint,
there
hint.
in the month of August for sure. Then we've got The Medium, which is coming for PlayStation consoles now, Sonic Colors Ultimate, Tales of Arise, Life is Strange, Deathloop, Rainbow Six Extraction, Diablo 2 Resurrected, and Last Judgment all in September. Right? Then in October, we got Far Cry 6, Metroid Dread, Back 4 Blood, Battlefield 2042,
What do I do?
The Dark Pictures, House of Ashes, Guardians of the Galaxy, and Age of Empires.
Age
of Empires 4. And then in October,
He didn't die.
excuse me, then in November, we got Forza Horizon 5, Shin Megami Tensei 5, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the re-release is coming out. And then December, so far, we got Advance Wars 1 and 2 Remake Collection and Dying Light 2. So, if you take a look at all of this, I mean, basically starting in August, it's about mid-August, because the first game in August comes out the 13th, Hades. Really starting mid-August, we've got non-stop interesting new release games, fun stuff coming out. You know, that's a good year, but man, this summer is dry as shit. It is so fucking dry and boring, right? What a shame. You gotta hope for the best. You gotta hope that there will be some good stuff coming up.
Do you want to
And,
play the fucking game?
You know,
Give her a pill, and
It
that's
is a
it.
little
Because you're just going to waste our time again.
for sure that this summer kind of started with a whimper rather than a bang. Last year was the complete opposite, where because of COVID delaying games, we had like Ghost of Tsushima, which was like a giant, huge blockbuster for the summer, and we never get those in the summer. You can tell that game was supposed to be released earlier in the year and got delayed because of COVID, you know? Just so happens it ended up being one of the best games of the year as well, on top of that. So, you know, good stuff. And it should be a good fall. Once we get to August, mid-August, we're good. It's just between now and mid-August is going to be slow. So that's why I'm focusing in on what I'm focusing in on. Let's take our time with games like Fallout 4, Mass Effect 3. I'm going to be starting Skyward Sword soon. Let's focus in on these games. If we have a little bit of extra time, maybe I will squeeze in another game there. A few options that I have in my back of my head that I'm thinking about doing. And I think we may have time for them since there's really nothing going on until mid-August. So, we'll see. But, yeah.
What do I do?
Okay. So, we're about to get to shout-outs, but before... Excuse me. You shake those cobwebs off. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Anything you guys want to address before I start doing shout-outs here? Any comments or anything? Oh, they did. They showed off Lost Judgment gameplay during State of Play. That's cool. See, the thing is, I'm sold on Lost Judgment. Judgment was such an outstanding game. Remember 2 years ago, we had what I called the Summer of Judgment. That game came out, I want to say it was like late June, 2019. And I spread out my leave all the
Thanks
way
for the money,
across
stupid
July
fuck.
into August.
I would do it.
That ended up being like the... You know how they say you have summer anthems? Oh, this is the song of the summer, the anthem of the summer. That was like the game of the summer for me. It was like the Summer of Judgment, where we played it at my own pace. It was a very lengthy playthrough. We did tons of side content, all kinds of fun stuff. It was really fun playing that game over the summer. And absolutely,
Are you a functional
100%,
retard? I have to ask.
superb game. One of my favorite games of that year overall. And I cannot wait for the sequel. I don't even need to see a single piece of information about the sequel. I mean that. I am 100% sold on it. I mean, the game could be a fucking Bomani game for all I know. But I'm sold on it. I'm buying it. The first one was too good.
What
Yes,
do
I am
do?
looking forward to 12 minutes. 12 minutes seems like it may be one of the most original game concepts in like a decade. Because most games these days don't do much original anymore. And it seems like 12 minutes is actually trying to innovate.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money
So.
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
All right, let's do shout-outs. People are angry at me. They are. They're very upset. They said, why are you asking for people's input and questions before you do shout-outs? People contributed in the hopes that they would get shout-outs first. So because I tried to mix it up, I got yelled at. I got, I'm being lambasted. Or lambasted, however you say it, in the chat. So because of that, I'm going to go back to the norm now. I'm going to stop trying to think outside the box. We're going to go back to the norms that everyone expects. So everyone can calm down. Change is very scary, I know. So let's go back. We start off with Tarantula MS 2018, who tipped me $5, first tip of the day. He says, Phil, have you ever considered doing random game nights with the games offered by PS Now, Game Pass, EA Play, or Nintendo Online? Thanks. Well, first of all, let's talk about that. PS Now, I don't have it. All right? Would I benefit from having it? Quite frankly, probably not. Why? Because I usually buy most Sony releases at launch.
Like,
and
So I
so
laugh and I go,
they're not under PS Now at
or
launch. They come later.
does that sound
So
like
if I got PS Now, I might have access
ack?
to like a ton of
No,
games that I've
sounds
already
nothing
played.
like that at all.
You know? But I don't think I would really get access to much that I've missed out on or I would still want to play. Game Pass EA Play. Well, we've talked about this before. And I said, hey, if I get Microsoft Game Pass, that would pretty much open up my horizons. Right? It would. It would eventually open up the possibility that I could be doing these fun game nights where I can just say, hey, what we'll do tonight, let's go through the menu of Game Pass. Let's pick, I don't know, 5, 6 games out of there that you guys like. Then I'll download them offline, and then we can come back and play some of these on like a Game Pass weekly thing. Right? Like exploring Game Pass once a week. And the thing about that would be zero liability for me. It's no additional money for me to download anything off of Game Pass outside of the monthly subscription service. In addition, just having Game Pass in the next several months is going to save me a ton of money because there's a lot of games on there that I want, including Hades and 12 Minutes and Psychonauts 2. Just in August, those 3 games are under Game Pass. Even if I don't get an Xbox Series S or X, I'd still be an idiot to not get Game Pass in the next few months. You see? So, I'm definitely considering this as a thing. If I end up getting an Xbox Series S or X, oh my god. That would be outstanding, because now not only would I be getting games under Game Pass, but the new games would be running at the absolute best performance and resolution as well on day one. That would be exceptionally good. Okay? It would honestly maybe change the formula of how I do stuff, because right now it's a lot about cost assessment, risk assessment. You know, I gotta look at a game and say, if I spend 50, 60 bucks on this game, am I gonna get enough streams out of it, enough stuff out of it that it feels like it was worth my time? Or should I just keep playing the games I'm playing? Should I play a different game? There's a lot of considerations and balancing. And I basically need to do that a lot now, and I need to basically get to a point where maybe that's not a big consideration anymore, because Game Pass covers me. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll see. But yeah, I'm considering this. Now, he also says Nintendo Online. I mean, Nintendo Online basically has classics. You got your classic NES games, your classic SNES games. And you guys have seen a couple years ago when the Genesis Mini came out. I was balancing between doing Genesis Mini and SNES Online stuff. We had a lot of fun with it, too. There was some classic stuff there that I played that was entertaining. If people ever wanted to see me go and play SNES Online stuff, I'd be open to it. I know there's some really good classics there. Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, among many other things. I remember I started playing Super Metroid, and people never really asked for me to go back to it. What a surprise, because whenever I play a Metroidvania game, the same thing happens, right? But, yeah, basically, I would argue that would be a good idea, too, because that's something I already have, Nintendo Online. That's no additional cost either. People wanted to see me maybe play some classics. Not to say that I would commit to beating the entire games, but just trying them out and see how they are. Yeah, I could do that too. So yeah, these are good ideas. These are things that I really feel in the next couple of months this is going to become something interesting, because with Xbox Game Pass covering all these new games, plus the very large library of games that are going to be under there, older games, right? I feel this is going to be beneficial to many, not just me, but many gamers, but me as a content creator. It'll actually take a lot of risk out of what I'm trying out and doing, and we can actually do, maybe like I said, maybe once every 2 weeks we sit down and we just, for a night stream, we look at Game Pass, we look at everything there, we pick like 5 games. Then I download those games, right? And then once a week we play a couple of them and see what they are exactly. Give an hour to each and see if they're games that I would like or something that I would want to continue on with, right? It'd be pretty awesome. So thank you for the first tip of the day. Then Firebolt Axe tipped me $1.30 and said, I hope your day off was fun. Now that Zelda's going to join the lineup, could you confirm the next few games coming up again that you're interested in? Thanks a lot. Indian food shall be victorious. I literally did that on the stream already. I already read you out the games that I'm interested in, so I guess I don't have to do that again, but thank you very much. I appreciate that, Fireball Axe. Snow Carl to the $1.30 says, because I'm also an adult, I understand, but do you think some people might get the wrong idea that you're describing how you're eating out, going shopping a day before you're hosting a fundraiser for essential bills? No, because that's incredibly stupid. Let's see. I had to take Jasper to the vet. You know, something essential for the health of my pet. Oh, one day a week, I went out to have one meal with my wife instead of a home-cooked meal, which, by the way, isn't that much more expensive than making a home-cooked meal, as long as you're not going crazy and ordering lobster and shit, which we don't. Oh, no, we had to go out because my wife had to buy some essentials for herself, you know. What are you talking about? We didn't say, oh, we went out on a shopping spree. We bought a ton of clothes, and, you know, I bought some fucking Yeezys while we were out, you know. And then we had some caviar for a snack. Like, no, if you have a brain in your fucking head, you don't think that way, you know. But people are stupid. That's the problem. People are incredibly stupid and think that way because they're morons. These, by the way, would not be the people who would be trying to help me out tomorrow at the fundraiser anyway. They're complete out-of-touch idiots who don't have real lives, who don't understand that, yeah, every once in a while you got to spend a little bit of money, even if you don't have a lot. It's a necessary part of life. Right? Grow up. Yes, I ate lobster rolls and bought some Yeezys. You're correct. Local Nomad tipped me $5. It says you should check out the Cerberus Harrier Assault Rifle. It costs $150,000 at the Spectre requisitions on the Citadel. It has a low ammo clip that can be offset with mods.
Oh, here we go.
Now
he's talking about WWE champion.
Either way, have a good
So he's a
stream
piece of
fill.
shit.
He says the
You
Cerberus
piece of donkey
Harrier
shit.
Assault Rifle.
How about this?
I think the problem would be the
How about
cost. It
this?
seems like most of these guns
WWE
that are,
champions. All right.
that are the best ones are very expensive.
WWE
Like, it's going to take a
champions
while
lives rent-free
to save up
in
150,000,
your
maybe like a
motherfucking
stream
head.
or two to save up that much. And then by that time, I'm already going to want to do upgrades and do other things. I'll probably have found other weapons naturally in the course of the game that I want to try out. But I mean, I hear you. It seems like in this game, in Mass Effect 3, you need to kind of know what the best guns are so that you can know which ones to buy and upgrade. Because this is definitely by far, this is the most guns ever available in a Mass Effect game at these requisitions kiosks. I mean, it's insane. Right from the get-go, you have like 60 weapons you could buy. Like, oh my god, there's so many. What kind of sneakers do I use? I have two pairs of sneakers that I alternate between. One is Fila and one is New Balance. I bought these actually like the week that Cat moved in with me because my previous sneakers were ancient. They had holes in them and were falling apart. That's how I am. I'm the kind of guy, I wear stuff till it falls apart. That's why you notice people are like, Phil, that shirt you've been wearing for a long time on stream. Yeah, that's how I am. Like, I wear stuff till it's worn. I've got socks with holes in them. I got shirts with holes in the armpit. That's how I am. I don't rush out and buy new stuff all the time. It's rare when I buy any clothes for myself or anything like that. So yeah, so when Kat moved in with me over 3 years ago, my shoes have been completely worn out. So I went out and we went and together, and she helped me pick out some new sneakers that were both comfy and good looking. So I have two pairs that I alternate between, and you know, admittedly, some of them are kind of wearing out already, but I will probably wear those for the next like 5+ years until they get holes in them, and then I'll probably buy new sneakers again. But that's how I am. I've always been like that. I've always had old ass shit that I kind of, you know what it is? I do take care of my stuff pretty well. Unlike a lot of people who just run their shit into the ground, I pretty much, I don't say run their shit into the ground, but like don't take care of it and get dirty and shit. Usually I keep my stuff clean. If it's dirty, I'll clean it right away. My shoes aren't getting chewed up by dogs or anything like that, you know. So usually my stuff lasts quite a long time. All my clothes, my shoes, everything lasts pretty damn long. And I don't really spend money on that kind of stuff very often at all. So, I see. I wouldn't even know about that. Snowcrawl says, I hate current clothes culture, toss and buy. I didn't even know about that because I don't do that. Seriously, like, very rarely do I get rid of clothes. And when I do, it's like, oh, you donate them? I can't. The clothes is old. There's holes in them. It's not like, oh, I have clothes I don't want anymore. Let's go donate. I don't even do that. Like, I just wear it till it's fucking worn out. Golden Colts has shoes for 5 years. What the fuck? Golden Colts, just so you know, the last pair of sneakers that I owned before these, I bought them when I started working at HSI, which was like 2006, and I just got rid of them in 2018. I had 2 pairs of New Balance that I had for 12 years, and then I finally got rid of them because they were basically Kat was like, you got to get rid of those sneakers. Look at them. She's like, what are you doing? Like, look at the hole. And I was like, well, no, it's okay. She's like, no, you got to get new shoes. She talked me into it. That's just how I am. All right? I wear my stuff till it's done. I still have jackets. I'm not kidding you. I still have jackets from the early 2000s that I was wearing around then. I still have them. They didn't fall apart. They're still okay. I still have them. And I wear them from time to time. I don't even know. I have a leather jacket that I still wear. I don't even know how old it is. It's got to be at least 15 years old. I remember wearing it to HSI in the mid-2000s. Yeah. Rockports? I've worn Rockports, but those I've only worn Rockport dress shoes. I've never worn any other kind of high-end Rockports. Just the dress shoes that they sell. I mean, you know what? Fair enough. That is true, too. Snowcrawl says, clothes used to be of higher quality. They used to actually last longer. I mean, it's very true. Today, you go buy clothes. This has happened to my wife. Is she will go to a store, and she'll want a shirt. Oh, this is a nice shirt that I can wear to work, or I can wear, you know, whatever. She buys the shirt. She wears the shirt twice. It has a giant hole in it. What? And you look at it, the hole's right on the seam. You could tell when they made the shirt, they mismanufactured it. Oh, look where it was made. I don't want, you know, God forbid that I say it, China. The fucking Chinese products that are low quality shit, and they fall apart. They're made to be like disposable products. They're not even made to be durable or anything that's going to last any period of time. Half the time they fuck them up, you know? And it's not like it used to be, where it used to be durable stuff you could wear for years and years and years, you know? What shoe size do I wear? It depends, because every shoe company is completely different, which I think is very stupid. How can you have shoes based off of a unit of measurement, yet in one company you wear one size and it's fine, and another company you wear the same size, it's too big or too small? This has always happened to me my whole life, but currently my shoe size can be anywhere from a 12 to a 13, depending on the company. Sometimes it's a 12 and a half. For some reason, some shoes it's too narrow and I need wide. Sometimes I don't. It all depends on the design of the shoe and the company, and if they know how to fucking measure or not. So, yeah, that's the size that I wear, between 12 and 13 usually. Which can usually cause a big problem, because when you go to buy shoes, typically they only have about 1 or 2 pair in that size of any kind of shoe. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Alright, any other questions, guys? Anything else? I've gotten through all the, I've gotten through all the shout-outs. There were 4 tips. Thank you for those who did tip here. I appreciate that. If not, we'll go on a quick break. I'll use the restroom and come back, and we'll start up with Mass Effect 3. But it's up to you guys. Any other questions? What's up with B Gaming? Good to see you today. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Janavix Gaming, I think I read your email this morning. Today's been incredibly slow. Yeah, here it is. Game selection. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for the suggestion. Play a horror game. Like what? The thing is, like, I love survival horror games, but I feel like I've played the majority of the worthwhile ones. I've played the Silent Hill series. I've played the Resident Evil series. I've played a lot of the Fringe games that are kind of on the outside periphery of what's considered mainstream. At this point, I don't even know what I would play that would be readily available that I haven't played yet, right? Of course I played Outlast. Absolutely I did. Outlast was one of the very first games I ever played when I first started streaming on Twitch, because I was having issues and it was crapping out, and so there were like these really choppy Outlast videos that were archived on Twitch for the longest time because it was all screwed up. Fatal Frame trilogy, I don't really feel that Fatal Frame has aged very well, because most people these days say that Fatal Frame is boring as shit. A lot of people like them, but when I tried to play the latest Fatal Frame game, everyone hated it. So I don't think that it would be very entertaining to play Fatal Frame. Grow up. 672 has to be $6.72. And what type of Indian food are we talking about? Dot or feather? What? Dude, wait a minute. Wait a minute. First of all, that's very insulting, what you just said. It is incredibly insulting. I'm insulted that you just said that publicly on my stream. Alright, you could have easily said the Asian country or the native settlers of America. You didn't have to say two fucking
So if you're gonna be an asshole,
stereotypical things
like an
that are
asshole,
insulting
you're gonna be shown
to
the
these
door.
racists. I'm personally insulted that you just said that. Alright? Now, to answer the question, we're talking about the Asian culture. You know, curries, naan bread, this kind of stuff. Alright? That's what we're talking about. I've already mentioned this. I said I'd probably get some kind of a curry or something like that. I would probably maybe get another kind of protein, maybe something that's cooked in the tandoori pot, something like that. And then maybe I would get like some naan bread or something like that. And we would try these various different things live on the stream. Okay? Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about what you say in 2021, okay? There's PC ways to say it, and there's non-PC ways to say it, okay? Okay. Simple Bubble, to my knowledge, I don't think there's been any Rockstar or Bethesda gaming news, unless you know of any. I don't think I've heard of anything. So. Okay. Alright, before we go on our break, let's check the preliminary poll on DSP Gaming. Let's see how it's going for the cuisine for tomorrow. Currently, it's 64 to 36 in favor of Indian food, with 267 votes that have come in so far. Not bad for an initial vote for less than an hour. But like I said, likely over the course of today, more people will notice that's there, and I will actually post up about that on my Twitter later today, so people are aware, and they can head over and check it out. So, yeah, good stuff. All right. Let me stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, everyone. I think it's time for a break. Let's take about a 10-15 minute break here. I'll use the restroom. You guys, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom yourselves, whatever it is you need to do. And I shall return in just a few minutes with some fun Mass Effect 3 gameplay. Sound good? Alright, guys, I'll be back shortly. Thank you. See you in a bit. You want to play the fucking game? Greedy, and she wasn't really your mother. I'm a hipster in Seattle, and I dye my hair green. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I die. I spawn, I die. I spawn, don't stop the flow, die. I spawn, don't stop the flow, die. I spawn,
Don't know the power of dark light.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. We got a big amount of variety. We got continuing playthroughs, concluding playthroughs, playthroughs starting up. Like we got a good mix of pretty much everything that we can do. So that's coming up. Fair enough. All right, guys. See you in a few minutes. Thanks. 2020. It's Tevin's fault.
Don't know the power of dark light.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Here it comes, gonna cheap out the window, yeah. Dick lightning, dick lightning. You thought that you could hit him, but he threw a fucking spear. Dick lightning, dick lightning. It's a scream. The chicks will cream for dick lightning. Oh.
Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor.
Special delivery.
Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor.
So when I laugh and I go, or
Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor.
Does that sound like
Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. He's on the fucking floor. That's how we fucking do, son. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot 'em in the face, cause it's thugs on the floor. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face, cause he's on the fucking floor. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air.
finally building the house. That picture so. Hammer that nail, gotta hammer that nail. Take the fucking thing, smash it in like that. Look out for your finger, don't want to smash that. Bring that fucking wood over there, put it here and there. Fire shit down, get his shit everywhere. At least you're not shoveling shit, and you're not squeezing a cow's big tit. It's a different kind of work, a different kind of montage.
Well, let me have a
Oh,
ruler
yeah.
and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. I love the music in this. It's my favorite, even though 3 is good, 2 is the best. Fuck off if you disagree. Because I love this soundtrack. I grew up playing this game. I'll sing all the fucking music and I will go insane. Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna do that anymore. It's a chocobo right now. You go around the map and then you do it real fast now. You don't need to worry about the time that it takes when you ride the chocobo. You don't make no mistakes, you go around the edge. And now, mist is dead. The mist is annoying. I can't see ahead of me. You go, oh no, it's a dead end. You just got screwed by the shitty map. You got screwed over by the... Alright everybody, I'm back. Who's ready? Who's ready to get started for today? I hope you are. I am. I'm ready. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Fun. And hope you all get settled back down as we boot up Legendary Edition here. Mass Effect 3. Like I said, we'll be focusing primarily now on the story. We've done the 2 major DLCs. Really, it's about story development and or major side missions in the main game, which are going to allow us to get war assets to get the better endings, which we need to focus on. So, all right. Quick reminder, if you want to help me out, please, today, tip me if you can, but I appreciate memberships, super chats, super stickers. It's all great in the long run. If you want to help me out short term, I'm really trying to hit these tips goals for the next couple of weeks until I get paid by YouTube. So please tip me if you can today. I really would appreciate it if we could hit these tips goals. 50 bucks raised, Gunner glasses. $100 raised, you get to pick a vest. Usually people pick platinum when I play Mass Effect 3. $150, cowboy hat. All that eligible today, and I hope you guys are excited for that, okay? All right. Is everyone ready? Are you ready to be ready? I hope you're ready. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. For some reason, it's recording. I don't know why. I don't remember hitting record, but whatever.
The Ziggy Piggy is
All right, ladies
here.
and gentlemen. Welcome
mode
back
on.
to Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition. I have not played this in a few days. Been away doing other stuff, like finishing up Mario Golf and playing Fallout and the like. Last time around, we basically finished up the major DLCs. There's Omega and there's Leviathan. They're done. So now what we're doing is we're focusing in on the major story missions that are available in the game. If we take a look here, we'll see what's available. We should probably do that, right? A listening post. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. This is the last mission that we did. Is we talked to the Rachni Queen, right? We fought the Reaper Rachni, which are going to be enemies for this game. That's right. The Rachni have been kind of taken over by the Reapers. Hold on a second here, because I'm curious. Is there anything over in Molazol? Is there anything over here in Molazol? I honestly don't remember. It's not looking like it. I just want to double check. It's always hard to remember, like, is there stuff you're supposed to be finding in these areas or not, but I'm not seeing anything, so. Alright. Nothing in Molazol. So we head back, and we're going to see what else is available. I do believe the Genophage missions are available, or the Genophage mission. But I don't know if I want to do that yet. I know there's a couple side missions where you have to fight Cerberus that are available at this point that I might want to do. But also, anything here that's not 100%ed yet, I might want to try to 100%. Gemini Sigma. What is
Failure
Gemini
levels
Sigma?
rising.
And why don't I remember it? The Cerberus abductions. This is one of the major side missions. Investigate the Cerberus
I need
presence.
that
is
money. I
also
really
one of the
do. I
major
need
side
that money. to pay
What
my
is
bills.
a Gemini Sigma, and why is it not ringing a bell?
What do I do?
Oh, Habib Gaming, it's not that I don't like Mario Golf multiplayer, it's that the Mario Golf multiplayer is not very set up well online. Like, as I said when I played the game, I said if you're playing it as a party game, oh, look at this. If you're playing it as a party game with friends,
What do I do?
you'll probably really enjoy the game. If you're playing it online, it's just not very enjoyable. It's got a lot of issues. Games kept dropping as I was trying to play. People who played a little bit longer than others have ridiculously overpowered clubs for no reason that allow you to basically win the games by default. It's pretty bad in that regard. I don't know what they were really thinking, or if they were thinking at all. Or maybe they just weren't. Who knows? But, in my opinion, it just wasn't that great. Of an online experience. I think the game overall is pretty good, but the online experience sucks. Let's see here. Big Old Beans says, hey, dude, what's going on, Big Old Beans? Good to see you here today. How you doing, man? Welcome everyone to the stream. As people are coming into the stream to chill with me in Mass Effect 3 today. It's my first day back from a day off. Full streaming week ahead. We got a special marathon set up for tomorrow. I'm sure people will be talking about over on today's stream. So, good stuff. Welcome to Ming. Oh shit. Harangue. And yes, this scanning is necessary to get all the war assets. If you want to get the best ending, you actually have to do this. I know it's time consuming, especially with the fact that there was already planet scanning. See, I already found an Alliance cruiser. There was already planet scanning in Mass Effect 2, but it's necessary in this game to get the best ending, as silly as it is. Aha. Oh, crap. Whoa! Did you see that? Oh. That was freaking weird.
I found something.
Now I know where the things are. I can just do these quickly.
What do I do?
So all that happens is if the Reaper grabs you, it says critical mission failure, and then it's like game over. You have to just redo the
What do
system.
I do?
No messing around with these Reapers. They touch you. It's the bad touch, man. You're out of here. They tickle you to death. They tickle you till you pass out with those tentacles. Remember, Reapers used to be actual space creatures. We just met some of them in Leviathan. What they used to be. These big space squids. Alright, we've done 100% of this now. Alright. Forgotten Nintendo, I don't care about Mario Golf earning clubs. I don't know why people are talking about this. This is something from several days ago. I don't give a crap about Mario Golf anymore. We can stop talking about it now. Seriously, like, it's the least interesting thing to me right now. I'm playing Mass Effect. I don't care about Mario Golf and earning clubs. Okay. The Petra Nebula is the one we've been to 1,000,000 times, and you can't do anything there. So Arcturus Stream is new. We haven't been to Arcturus Stream yet. And it looks like we can get assets plus do a side mission while we're there. So I'm thinking that may be what we do. Alright, let's do that. How was my morning? Asked King Vanity. Pretty good. Woke up. Well, actually, let me take that back. Jasper woke me up. And Kat and I went downstairs. We had breakfast. We actually had bought these muffins yesterday that we had. And it was a triple pack of 6 muffins. It was like 2 double Dutch, which is double chocolate, 2 blueberry, and 2 lemon poppy. And Kat started eating the double Dutch. She was like, it doesn't taste very good. I was like, let me try it. I was like, because I like chocolate a lot. I was like, she's right. Like, it was super sweet, but didn't taste like chocolate. It was like sugar. Like, how do you get double chocolate? I don't know. So anyway, I ate the rest of that, and she had a lemon poppy. And Jasper got a treat, a moose treat, and everyone was happy. Arcturus Station? We've already been there, huh?
Signal confirmed.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The intel for the Battle of Arcturus. We actually got some intel there. That's going to help us, I guess. That's good. It says 50%, so there's more over here. No, maybe over here. No, where is it then? Ah. Just some random gas. Okay. So,
faster than light.
So yeah, we had some, some muffins. It was a pretty chill morning. Pretty chill morning. I'm happy Kat's home today from work. She has no work today. And that's always a good thing that she'll be able to relax at home. She'll probably be playing a lot more.
I found something.
Fun! She'll probably be playing a lot more Yakuza
This
today.
shocks me.
And later today, she's making us a Mexican bake, which is essentially layers of Mexican ingredients baked into a baking pan. For example, tortillas, seasoned Spanish-style rice, salsa. Well, actually, we get picante sauce, Mexican cheese, refried beans, and jalapenos. We actually bought some pickled jalapenos that we're going to add. So it's going to be pretty good. I'm excited. I like the Mexican bacon. Now we're actually kicking it up a notch with jalapenos this time. So that'll be our dinner. It's finally cool enough we can bake. It's been like 2 weeks. We haven't been able to bake anything because of that heat wave we had, and we were waiting. Finally, the house feels cool enough we can finally start baking stuff again for dinner. So, no, I did not watch the Stanley Cup final. I don't know anything about it. I know absolutely nothing about the Stanley Cup. Silent Phil now did a $5 super chat still talking about Mario Golf. Guess what I'm not going to be talking about today? Mario Golf, because I don't give a fuck about it, and I already deleted it. So thanks for the super chat. I don't care. Thank you, though, for the super chat and the support. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, who do I take on this mission? I have no clue, actually. I mean, Liara is so broken now. She has endless singularity. She can just keep casting singularity. If I take her and Javik, that's kind of broken. It's double biotics. But Garrus and Eddie are good. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing. Are good for the tech side. I guess I'll take Garrus and Liara for today. The classic squad from ME1. Okay. Let's see. So the Facein is the gun that I'm now using. It's upgraded. That's good. And also, yes.
I
also
live
the
rent free in their heads.
So
24
again,
7.
I keep forgetting I need to upgrade a handgun. Because some of these characters are stuck with a handgun. And I need to upgrade a handgun so that they have good stuff. See, I've got the Viper Sniper, and that's what I upgraded. So that's good. And the Maddock. Should I give him the Maddock, or should I also give him the Facein? Yeah, sticking with the Maddock, I guess. Alright. Let's see what points we got. 6. So his concussive shot is maxed. Perhaps we should continue to work on Overload, or maybe we should work on Turian Rebel. Weapon damage, health, and powers. Yeah, let's do that. Increase weapon damage by 40. Increase health and shield bonuses by 20. Meh.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Meh. Let's keep him alive. There we go. She's max singularity, of course she did. We were working on pure biotic. Alright, let's do that. Increase weapon damage or power, force, and duration. We definitely want power, force, and duration. Seriously. Imagine how singularity is going to last even longer. Holy shit. Holy Warrior tone in. Oh, hold on.
Have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities.
Damn.
Officially, Cerberus is denying
Assholes.
responsibility in condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in
A
the
rogue
crosshairs.
faction.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the job point, Commander. Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
So Holy Warrior Tony said, would I consider ever playing Andromeda again, maybe as a lead-in to Mass Effect 4 when it comes out? The thing is, they won't shut up. When I was playing Andromeda, people didn't want me to finish it. Seriously, the game was that bad that as I was playing it, people were like, dude, stop playing this game. They actually disliked it that much. I was like, wow, at least I want to finish it. I bought it. You know, people were like, no, stop playing it. So I don't even know if people would actually stomach watching me play the fucking game again, because it's so annoyingly bad. They have us surrounded. Come save us at the depot. What is it, the bathrooms? It is the showers. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if that's anything anyone would be interested in seeing me do. quite frankly. I think that sadly the game is just a huge flop and everyone knows it. Like, it's got terrible animations. The writing and dialogue is absolutely cringeworthy. Like, everything that you would want from Mass Effect is basically not in the game. Even the combat. You can't even use combo powers in the combat, which is the major appeal of Mass Effect combat. They completely missed the mark with that game. I don't know how you could be so off from what people want, but man, they were off with what people wanted. Oh. Ow. That doesn't look good. So the only way I would ever replay it is if people absolutely demanded it. I don't foresee that happening. Like I said, people hated it so much that I don't think anyone is going to care about watching me replay it again. You know? Which is a shame, because obviously it would be cool to have a lead-in to Mass Effect 4 when it comes out, but I don't know if anyone's going to want that. I certainly have no desire to play it again. Roy Barnes just did a super chat. He says, try out Monster Hunter Stories 2 demo. Save carries over to the full game. The demo's 8 hours long and turn-based Switch exclusive. Sounds like it's something I'm not playing. Listen, Roy, I want you to understand something, all right? I appreciate suggestions, but I think you've suggested this a couple times now. I don't care about Monster Hunter. I just don't. It's a series that I've always kind of either glossed over or missed. The few times that I tried playing it, my audience told me they hated it. So I never played it again. That's been many, many years since Monster Hunter World. I don't care about Monster Hunter Stories 2. I don't care that it's an RPG, especially now. I don't think people want to see me play any more RPGs right now, because I've been playing so many of them. I'm just not interested. Seriously. And again, not many people have been asking me. You have been asking me recently, but outside of that, there was no clamor when the game came out for me to play it or anything. So I don't think it's something that I'm going to be doing. Okay? I do appreciate the super chat and the suggestion, but I just don't think it's something that's for me or is going to be for my audience. The civilians are further in over here. Ammo. Don't really need ammo considering I just showed up. Oh! What the? Why is that turret shooting me? Why is the turret shooting me?
What do I do?
I thought the turret's supposed to be protecting the civilians. Oh! This is an assault trooper right there. Jeez. There we go. I thought that was the civilian turret protecting them. No, it was a freaking Cerberus turret attacking the civilians. It's pretty fucked up because the civilians are all dead now.
What do I do?
You say you can do that? Fuck you. You can put down the turret. Get out of here. We didn't say you can do that. We're right here. We're the bosses, not you. Ah, smoke grenade or something. See, the AI in this game ain't so bad. If you're not commanding the characters to do something, Liara will just toss out a singularity and make everyone float, which is exactly what you want.
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
We must hurry.
Oh my god, there's a lot of these guys. There we go. I wonder if there's anything in that building over there. Go check it out. Oh, let's see here. An anonymous tipper says, is it me or today are all comments about games you don't care about? And by the way, yes, I see the other part of your message that you said, but I assume you want to be anonymous. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like people are just talking about... I'm okay with people talking about other games, by the way. That's perfectly fine. You want to ask me about a game I'm not playing, or getting this not on the schedule. I'm totally okay with you know, talking about that as long as you understand it.
Let this be
The answer may not be favorable, you know? Like, I'm really zero interest in anything Monster Hunter. And I'm not going to be playing Andromeda unless people really want it. I can't believe people would ask for Andromeda after how many people hated it when it came out, you know? Including me. I was so disappointed with how that game turned out. And I even went out, remember I went out of my way to do some of the side content and everything? While most people were like, oh, I'll just rush through it. Seriously, just rush through it, get it done. I was like, no, I want to take my time. I want to be sure I have a good idea what the game is. That game stunk. Again, amateur night game design, it really felt like the C or D team made that game. Because it's true. They took the mainstream group who were making Mass Effect and had to make Anthem. So, let's take the people who are good at making these narrative-based action shooter sci-fi games and instead turn them into a fucking looter shooter co-op game like Destiny and wonder what happens, why it could go wrong. Gee, I wonder why. Stupidity. But that's you know, that's EA, that's BioWare, that's what they wanted, that's what they got. They wanted duty, they got duty. When your whole game development team says, you know, we usually don't make this kind of game. We do prefer making a different kind of game. And this game's kind of like Destiny, which is already out there and already established. You sure you want us to make this game? And the management says, yes, keep making it. Okay. You're going to get what you asked for if you're that stupid.
Blah blah
They
blah
did.
blah
And
blah
handed it
blah
to
blah
them.
blah 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 blah
Now you
blah
get
blah
it for like $5.
blah 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 blah.
Oh, let's see here.
Blah 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 blah.
Silent Phil did a super chat. How powerful would Sonic be in real life? Could I defeat him? Yes. Yes, I could defeat him. Because he's a cartoon, so I would just erase him. I get a big, cartoonishly large eraser, and I would just erase him from this reality. Just like that. Like, oh, you know what I would get? I would get the dip from Who Framed Roger Rabbit, the movie. I would get the dip and just knock a barrel of dip over. It would melt him alive. Here you go. You don't mess with me. Okay, then. It's Jip! You know, for a long time when I was a kid, Who Framed Roger Rabbit was actually regarded as an insanely good movie. Like, people were like, wow, it was a technological marvel. The writing was good. You saw a crossover between Disney and Warner Brothers. And people legitimately thought it was like one of the most groundbreaking movies of its time. Today, I don't hear That's sad. Oh yeah, reinforcements. That's what we are.
Just stay down.
Oh, what the? Yeah, I'll say, shot me. What the? Where'd you come from? Wait a minute. You were obviously not in the room. I walked in and you weren't there. You appeared out of thin air. Good Lord. Hey, I'm trying to examine this PDA. Stop shooting me. Who shot me?
My left
Planes
shot
already
flies
cleared
over
these
the arrow.
rooms. There's still more enemies somehow.
Yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You didn't die. Oh. Okay. Fireball actions after Andromeda. EA told game devs they need to make their next releases unmemorable. No, unmemeable. No joke. Unmemeable. No memes. Stop it with those memes. Knock it off with those memes, you youngsters. Those memes are ruining everything for us. That's pretty good. Are there more enemies over here? Yeah, there's another one. Assault trooper. Who's that? Oh, there's a civilian. Are they okay? They're okay. We saved them. Amazing. Alvaro Ponte took me $2.30. He says, now EA is like, damn, our Dead Space games were good. Let's go back. You mean, that's what we were telling them all along. Like, we were literally telling them, make more Dead Space or you know, do something else with Dead Space. It's been sitting around too long, you know, without you doing anything with it. We liked it. I mean, just survival horror in general, as a franchise, sadly kind of sits around unused a lot.
Tiger,
and then every once in a while, they pull it out of their bag or whatever, these companies, but it's just sad that survival horror isn't more of a mainstream deal. You know what I mean? Like, even when these companies make the games, they don't seem to back them that well. Remember Evil Within 2? Where the game had insanely significant changes and improvements from Evil Within 1. Yet they didn't really support it. Like, they didn't even advertise it or talk about it or nothing. Which made no sense, because Evil Within 1 was a huge seller. Yet then they don't back Evil Within 2 and the game sells poorly. Gee, I wonder why. No one even knew it was out. You know? I just don't understand these game companies' attitudes towards certain types of content and certain types of games. Like, seriously, survival horror seems like a redheaded stepchild of gaming at this point. They will, every once in a while, they'll pull it out of the hat and say, oh, here it is, it's a great survival horror game. And yeah, but why didn't you make one for 5 years before this? We like those games. Why aren't you making them? It's very confusing. Maybe they think they're not profitable or something? I don't know. If anything, with games like the Resident Evil games of the recent years, we know they can be profitable. It's such a thing that they don't put their focus into them. I love survival horror games. Someone shoot me from over here? Yes, where is it? Right here. Now die. Hobby Gaming says, what else for dinner? It's a Mexican bake. I already described it earlier. It's going to be basically a bunch of Mexican ingredients combined together. Look at this. How many of these guys are spawning out of thin air right now exactly? Because I already cleared this area 3 times, yet they're still coming. So anyway, it's going to be a bake of a bunch of Mexican ingredients, including tortillas, refried beans, turkey that's going to be seasoned with Chipotle seasoning, like ground turkey, cheese, picante sauce / salsa, whatever you want to call it, if you like the same, jalapenos, among other things. And we bake this in a big, like a Pyrex baking dish, and you cut it up into these, squares or rectangles. You eat it. It's very good, and full of flavor, full of nutrition. Delicious dinner. They're everywhere. Did you hear that? They're everywhere. That's a problem. They infest. Oh, here's the bathroom again. They infest the planet like cockroaches. What happens so far in Mass Effect? Absolutely nothing. Basically, this is a side mission where you got wind that Cerberus was attacking some civilian colony. You don't know why, so you're just going down to help the civilians, and all you do is kill endless waves of Cerberus until the mission ends, essentially. I think that's all that it really is. There's nothing to it.
You're clear. Go.
Fun.
Hold the transport. We're gonna make it. I don't even know where they are.
In the immediate area, Commander. Reinforcements are moving in to secure the evac route.
Okay.
Good work, everyone.
So we did it?
DLC, Commander.
That must be it. Yeah, see, we did it. That was the mission. Just kill a ridiculous amount of Cerberus. And the thing is, as repetitive as this is,
think
it's
someone
needed.
drove a bulldozer
If you want to
through
get the best
Foscando
ending
in
of the game, you
Connecticut.
have to do all these grindy little missions to get enough war assets for the end of the game. Because now these civilians will become war assets or whatever. Silent Phil says, Phil playing Resident Evil Remake. That was 2, right? Resident Evil 2 Remake. On hardcore was 10 out of 10 good stuff. It was tough. It was tough, but fun when I finally
We're getting
persevered.
reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
That's it.
Yes, and for once,
Of course, they're assholes.
them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
All right. Yeah, Dauntless Gaming says, it seems like these kind of repetitive side missions were actually a kickoff to the multiplayer modes, and several of the Cerberus missions did. Yeah, because that's exactly how the multiplayer modes were. It would be you with other people teaming up against waves of Cerberus or waves of the Reaper enemies. You're absolutely right. So it almost seems like if you weren't going to play the multiplayer, this would be like an introduction to what it would be. But it's pretty much necessary. Like I said, if you want to do the best in the game and get the best ending, you kind of have to do all of it. So that's why we're turboing through it. I'm not, not a big deal. Whoa, what happened there? I didn't do that. Okay. How's it going, Charles Martinez? Going good for me. Thank you for asking. Bay Area Greek says, any thoughts on what the goal is going to be tomorrow? Some of us are saving to make sure we smash the goal. No, you're not. I hate it when people say stuff like that because obviously, you're trying to be facetious here. All right. As I said, tomorrow is going to be dependent on how I did this last week. Honestly, I don't know how I did this last week yet because, I just went out yesterday. I really don't know what I spent yet. I have to check on that. And also what I raised last week, which is sitting in my bank account. I have to see how much is there, and I have to compare that with the bills that I owe between now and when I get paid by YouTube on the 21st. So tonight I will look at that, and I will determine exactly how I'm doing and say, okay, well, based on that, this is what I really need to try to raise tomorrow, and then we go from there. And I hope I can raise it. If not, you know, essentially what has to happen is I need to basically try to raise it through my regular streams between now and when those bills are due. I don't know what's going to happen with that, though. So, we'll see. Okay. Alright, have I noticed the referee from the original Punch-Out looks like Mario? That's because it is Mario. The referee from Punch-Out is supposed to be Mario. That's the tie-in with Nintendo. Back then, they tried to sneak in the Nintendo mascots into all of the games. So, you know, I really don't know what the hell's left at the Citadel. It's blinking like there's a mission, but I don't know what's there. I don't know. And then we're going to investigate the Cerberus presence here, and then the next major story is the Genophage thing. Today's been incredibly slow. Meow Mix Meow says, hope you're doing well today. I love the Mass Effect streams. Good to hear. Thank you, Meow Mix Meow. And I, too, enjoy the chill Mass Effect streams. Alright, let's investigate the Cerberus presence. That's the side mission. We'll do that first. It's probably going to be... How much you want to bet it's just like the other one? You run around, kill generic Cerberus dudes. In which case, same team because they work out. It's the same exact team is going to work out here. Okay. And saying I don't need to change anything. What I do need to change is the handgun, but I keep forgetting. That's fine, though. Okay, I leveled up, actually. Let's see. Probably Overload. I think I was putting everything in... Oh, shit. I forgot I got Flare. This is so good. Alright, I'm going to start upgrading Flare. Flare is ridiculously good. You got it from doing the Omega DLC. So I'm just going to keep putting everything in the Flare right now. Tiger! It's so brokenly good. I'm going to use this all the time. I don't think I have enough, and I don't think I have enough. I don't. Okay. Yes, Dan Locke Revival, your messages are appearing.
From the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan. Get in there, stop them. Find out what they're up to while you're at it.
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Nevrop says, what do I think about CD Projekt Red and now making a Witcher 3 next-gen upgrade, but not talking anymore about Cyberpunk?
Get on it.
Honestly, I don't know what else is to be said about Cyberpunk. Like, being honest, Cyberpunk is what it is at this point. I think that they've fixed it as much as they can. They literally said, oh, it's stable now, you can play it. But we all knew when the game came out, it's like, how are they going to possibly fix this? It's not. It's a broken mess. It always will be a broken mess. So, you accept it and you play it or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, I would recommend don't play it. And I mean that, too. Like, I would recommend don't play the game. There's literally nothing in Cyberpunk 2077 that's groundbreaking or feels like it's something that you're missing out on if you don't play the game. Literally, Deus Ex, Fallout, and many other games have done better what Cyberpunk set out to do. So I don't think you need to play Cyberpunk at all. You're missing nothing, and you will just save your money. By the way, it's hilarious that Cyberpunk is only like $20 now. Like, you can buy the entire new game for $20. Because, you know, it's a flop. After that initial sales, it just didn't sell anymore because everyone found out it was terrible. So, as much as CD Projekt Red might like to tout that the game was initially a sales success, afterward it completely fell apart and has not sold anymore, and it's just a discount game now. It's a broken mess. For Witcher 3, I mean, why not focus in on what's good? We already know Witcher 3 is good. People would probably like a next-gen.
Someone please shut up this
upgrade on
dude
Witcher
who's
3.
being a moron.
In fact, remember people were actually voting for me to play Witcher 3 again, and it almost won the viewer's choice. It was very close between games like Witcher and Fallout and stuff like that. So
Blah 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 blah.
Flare. Yo, and that's only like level 3. See, Flare is broken as fuck too. So Flare and Singularity, the combination of the two are just insanely unstoppable biotics in this game. He still didn't die? He still didn't die. They're up there fighting like one guy and he won't die. So anyway, in my opinion, Cyberpunk will go down in history as a failure. The only people who loved the game were like PC fanboys, and I mean that. Like, people who are just like, oh, every PC game's amazing. I love CD Projekt Red. Most people are realistic and realize that the game was totally bad. And not anything worth going crazy over. Not anything even worth writing home about. It just isn't very interesting of a game. The game has like 2 interesting characters. The game has like maybe 3 or 4 major mission structures that are fun. Out of a game that has so much content that's all boring crap or broken crap. And it has a world that feels like it's dead inside. There's nothing organic or living about that world. It's a huge joke compared to other things that not only other companies have done, but CD Projekt Red themselves have done way better things. So it's a joke to say that that's a good game. It is. So I think it's time we just basically need to move on and be like, okay, they fucked up. The game sucks shit. Let's hope they do better in the future. Hey, you want to release Witcher 3 Next Gen Edition? Please do. That game's good. Please do, you know. Oh, let's see. Timbo Slice tipped me $1.30. Said, I'm fed up with lazy Amazon drivers. The 4th time in a week. Not sure if it's a new driver. My packages go to the building across from me and not mine. And they refuse to have the driver come back and bring them to me. Only can refund it. That's fucking ridiculous. How are they not holding accountable their drivers, right? That's terrible. I mean, I understand refund it, but they should be like, okay, we have to, at some point, we have to have responsibility for the fact that the drivers are not doing their job, right? Or else why would you continue to do business with these people? You know? I don't know. Anyway, Ponte tipped me $1.30 and said, how was your opinion of Deus Ex franchise compared to Cyberpunk? Oh, dude, I liked it. I played 2 Deus Ex games. I played Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, and I liked them both. I do think that Human Revolution was better. I felt that by the time Mankind Divided came out, that other games had done similar things and it wasn't as good. But I liked both games a lot. And I really feel that that franchise should continue. It's sad that it's dead right now. Like, they've outright said we're not making any more of those. Which sucks. I like Deus Ex. I would like to see Deus Ex, you know, a next-gen version. Great graphics and everything. Better gameplay. The OG, my friend, actually... What the fuck? Look at this asshole. What the hell are you doing, you idiot? He slid right down into us. What a fucking buffoon. Again? Hold on. Look at this guy. Wow, this is a superb AI. Oh, man, you guys are just the epitome of galactic military. Let me tell you, your training must have been very extensive. Holy shit, you guys are dumb. Anyway. I never played the OG Deus Ex. My friend did, because my friend actually had a computer that could handle it. So he played the original and really, really liked it. But I never played it because I didn't have, like, a high-end computer back then. I had a computer that couldn't even handle EverQuest. I tried to play it, it would, like, lag up and shit. And chop up. It wasn't until many years later that I actually built my own computers that could handle that kind of stuff. What am I doing? Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Of course it's that easy. That is true. Helix Vacation says, I'll tell you why Amazon drivers don't care. They don't get paid well compared to, like, UPS or FedEx. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's well documented. Amazon is not a good company to work for.
What do I do?
It's been well documented that they don't take care of their workers. They overwork them. They give them ridiculous quotas that they have to abide by, and if they don't, they fire them and just find someone else to do it. And it's a pretty messed up situation that we make people like Jeff Bezos insanely rich. When he basically runs his company like shit, doesn't care about his employees, but no one cares because, you know, money. And the shareholders are very happy. That's all we care about, right? In modern America, all we care about is the fucking shareholders. Clear it up. And there he goes with a nice backflip. Whoa, wait, what? Behind? Where'd he go? Alright. How are they spawning enemies behind me as I'm fighting enemies in front of me? Yeah, see, Timbo, here's the thing. He says, I've ordered from Amazon for 4 years. I never had this issue. Amazon now is completely overwhelmed with the amount of orders and things coming in because of COVID. So many people now don't even, you know, they just want to order shit now online and don't want to bother with going out anymore. Even though in most places, they're saying it's safe to go out again and everything. You know, people just aren't. What the fuck? No wonder I'm getting shot. This fucking guy again spawned on the side of me. Great gameplay.
What do I do?
Yeah, a lot of places, a lot of people just sadly are still in that mindset that it's not safe to order or go out and buy stuff out anymore. So they're ordering everything online. So these supply chains are getting overwhelmed. Completely overwhelmed with delivery and stuff. And so what they're doing is they're literally just hiring anyone. They're all contracted workers. A lot of people aren't even full-time Amazon employees. They're contracted employees just to do a job or two.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet
Kind of
called
like
Super
it's the gig
Hound,
economy.
whatever the
That's what
fuck
they
this
call it now, the
idiot's
gig
name
economy.
is.
Instead of actually working for these companies and getting health care and getting good stuff, instead it's just like a one-off job, and if you do a good job, you keep getting more work, and if you do a terrible job, they basically just don't hire you to do the work again, you know? It's the same thing with all these food delivery services and everything. So this guy who's a terrible driver for you, if he gets enough negative feedback, essentially Amazon shouldn't rehire him to do my job. You would think? You would think. Well, who knows, right? How many enemies are fucking here? Jeez, I knocked this on his ass. He went flying back there. I think there's still a guy way up there. Yeah, there is. And now there's another guy here. They sure love their waves of enemies, don't they? Can't hit this guy because he almost never picks his head up over the ledge, and when he does, then he's, yeah, I can barely see. He ducks again. It's fucking annoying. Oh my god. These guys are a pain in the derriere. You know, with that much, and the fucking still
I need
die.
that money. I really do. I need that money. For my bills.
Which Zelda game is my favorite right now and probably forever is going to be Link to the Past. That's the first one I ever played. Here, we need to suck this thing's armor away. Suck the armor. Suck the armor. There we go. That's the first one I ever played. I never played the classic Zeldas. My cousin actually owns them on NES and played them on Micro. I never played them. So Link to the Past was my very first one, and I have like nostalgic feelings about that one. I seriously did. This dad loved the music. I could hum all the music to it and everything.
Tiger, tiger.
This is exactly the same as the other one. Wait,
tiger.
they're identical. I did not want to fucking do that. Oh my god, this stupid fucking game. Do you really think I wanted to do that? Yeah, I definitely wanted to crawl over the barrier, you dumb fucks. Grab some salt. There. Yeesh. Okay. They're all dead. Heal again.
Treyarch, you're a bunch of fucking
button.
dumb fucks.
Let's see here. What? What? Simple Bubbles, I think this is the only game with the Dugga Dugga? What? There's tons of games that have Dugga Duggas. I mean, this is the only one I'm playing currently that has Dugga Duggas, though. Mr. Minecraft just did a super chat. He says, I pulled the trigger. They all fell down. Cows fell down. This sounds to me like it's music lyrics. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Mr. Minecraftish one for a super chat. No idea what you're talking about. I do appreciate all contributions today, guys. Thank you. If you could, please tip me. I really need to hit these tips goals as much as possible in the next couple of weeks until I get paid by YouTube. But in the meantime, thank you for all contributions. I do appreciate them all. How do I get over there? Here we go. What the? Wait a minute. Here it is.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Oh, good.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant. Uploaded. Firing.
We are?
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit. That's a beautiful sight. All right, good work, everyone.
Is that it? That's the mission. See what I mean about these repetitive side missions? Wow.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems like
It's Tevin's fault.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Okay. I think we've done all the available side stuff. We can now
It's
just go to the
Super
main
Hound's
story.
fault.
Yep, there's a reputation. You need the reputation. The reputation is what allows you to recruit more troops and stuff, so you need to do that. Alright. Now we can do the main story mission, which I remember correctly. This is the big genophage mission.
There's a sick
where you're trying to
motherfucker
cure
on the internet
genophage.
called Super
Which is
Hound,
going
whatever the
to
fuck this
properly be
idiot's
produced
name
again,
is.
and that's what to get them on your side to fight the Reapers. I'm pretty sure. I think this is a major crux in the story, too. Like, if I remember correctly, there's some major shit that can happen here, depending on your choices and how you play out the mission. I think so. Oh, you know what I'm going to do before I forget? I'm going to go upgrade a goddamn handgun. That way, if we were forced to use that stupid Predator handgun, I can use it. How much money do I have right now? Let's look. I have 125,000. Maybe I should just buy a better handgun than that shitty Predator handgun. Can I afford a Spectre requisition? I can get the Paladin 1. Or the Eagle, which is slightly more expensive. I can buy Defender armor. Information on Belial Osoba. Let's buy that. It's cheap. Right? Why not?
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
I want to buy a better handgun for characters that are stuck using handguns. I don't know if the Paladin or the Eagle would be better. I think the Eagle maybe, because the Eagle is actually the N7 gun, while the Paladin is just a more generic model, but this is the actual N7 equipment. I think, right? Alright, guys, stop being disgusting in the chat. You're pissing me off. I mean it. People being gross. Mr. Minecraftish one tipped me $4.20, and unfortunately, with all the bills to pay in my house, I'm not able to tip big bucks. But I'll do what I can, and hey, man, thank you. I appreciate, as I said, I appreciate any support. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. It's never about, oh, look, someone comes and is some ginormous supporter to fill. It's all about crowdfunding. That's what it's always been. A bunch of people who like the content, they toss a little bit here or there whenever they can afford it, and that's what allows me to do what I love. I've said this for how many years, right? And I appreciate that. I do. So thank you, Mr. Minecraftish one. Okay. There's a terminal on the bottom floor of the Normandy where you can buy the higher rank versions of your current weapons. That's what I'm on right now. Look. I'm on the procurement interface.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Do you want to
Right?
play the fucking game?
Weapon upgrade. That's it. I'm on that right now. Like, literally. Okay.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
Yeah, the
ask.
Spectre requisitions are supposed to be the best ones in the game, right? These are all cheap. Anything that's cheap is not very good. Someone said the Cerberus, I guess the Cerberus Harrier was the one? They said this is like insanely good, but I thought they said it was 185. There's nothing in this store that's 185 right now. The Valiant Sniper, 275,000. Woo boy. Man. Bay Area Greek says working your dream job is super fulfilling. I mean, yeah. I really do feel that doing this is something that is meaningful to me. It's meaningful to you. You guys tell me all the time how my streams, you know, have meaning to you, and I really appreciate that. Yeah, see, these are lower end. These are all lower end things. The best one for sure is the Spectre Requisitions Eagle. That's the best handgun in the game. So I think I'm gonna buy it. And now what I think I'll do is I'll upgrade it. Here you go. Eagle. 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 So
Thanks,
now,
Derek. I
anyone
appreciate
who's
that.
forced to use a handgun is going to have an insanely good handgun. That's good. So far, everything else I'm using is pretty good. I don't really need to buy anything, but man, the handguns have sucked. That's why I wanted to get that. So, shout out to Joe Biden, who took me $4.20, and I'm going to... Oh, I'm not reading that. There's no way I'm reading that. It's disgusting. People trying to get me to say gross things, I'm never going to do that. Sorry, but thank you for the tip. I'm not doing it. How dare you? It's absolutely revolting. So, if I was going to take a handgun with me, not a shotgun, a handgun, I would take the Eagle. And then I would put on what mods? Let's see. Accuracy, damage. Probably damage. Likely it would be damage and... See, accuracy's good, but that's because it has a scope. So maybe rounds per magazine.
Can someone please shut up this dude
That's
who's
probably
being
what
a
I would
moron?
do. And you know what? Having those three... You know what? I don't want this. I really don't want this assault rifle. I think between this machine gun and now having this crazy-ass Spectre gun, I think I'm going to be good. I don't think I need this, so I'm going to get rid of this. And now power recharge speed is 200%. I'm going to be recharging like crazy. Alright, that works for me. I'm happy with that. Good shit. Hopefully this handgun's good now that I upgraded it. Okay. I guess that's it. Yeah, we're done here. I don't want to really change my armor right now. I found a new piece, but I don't even... You know what I don't like? They don't really explain when you find a new piece of armor, like where it is or what it is. I don't like that. I wish it would highlight it and be like, oh, this is new. Because I don't know what I have that's new. Is this new? Is it not? So right now I have higher weapon damage. If I do this, I'll have less weapon damage, but more melee damage. I don't really care about that. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing. This would be more weapon and more headshot. Oh, you know what? More weapon, more headshot, less melee. I'd rather do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the ones that have the best build. So this one will give me more power damage, less weapon damage. This one gives me more shield regeneration. And this one gives me more health boost. I think I'll go for more power damage. Which was the one? This one. Yeah, I'll go for that. And then sentry interface. Let's take a look at all these. This one will give me more shield boost, less power, and recharge. Okay. This one gives me more health boost. And this one gives me nothing. So I want more power damage, more power recharge, or more shield boost. I'll go for power damage, power recharge. Okay. Cool. I still like the look of this. I really want to change it. I like my armor so far.
I'm Japanese.
What the? Did I unlock more casual outfits? It seems like I did. I like that. I like the leather jacket. We're going to go with that. The leather jacket as he walks around the Normandy. That's cool. Okay. Alright, I think we're all... So the next major mission is going to be the Genophage mission. And it's a very important mission. It's one where if you make the right choices, you know, things go right. If not, you could actually have certain characters die. So you gotta be careful. I don't remember what the choices are, though. So, so this could be bad. Okay. Habib Gaming says, I cannot wait for your marathon tomorrow. It should be good. First of all, everyone's absolutely loving Fallout New Vegas to begin with, including me. So being able to play it 7-8 hours, good progress, right? Special DSP tries, it should be a good time.
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're going to be able to land a shuttle there.
Great.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's it.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
That's right.
We're doing
for
this for
Palaven.
No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Oh, let's see here. Bay Greeks' Fallout New Vegas has honestly been one of the funnest playthroughs for me. Here's the cool thing about the current Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Because I haven't played the game in so long, and because the game has so many variables, right? Playing it this time around, I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty, which I've never done before, so I'm being challenged with combat and things. I'm losing tons of health, having to find ways to heal quickly, and you know what I mean? Very different from the previous playthroughs, which you're just a sponge. I'm not like that in this playthrough. The fact that my build ain't very great. I tried explosives. Explosives don't work in that game, which is exactly what I was afraid of, and now I can confirm explosives suck shit in Fallout New Vegas. So my build is making it more challenging. People are liking that. And on top of that, because I'm taking my time, because I'm interacting with you guys, taking feedback as I play it, it's more of a fun, organic experience. All the playthroughs up to now have kind of felt like Phil just does whatever he wants, misses a bunch of stuff because he doesn't know about it. That's not the case here. I'm out, what, like almost 30 hours into the playthrough, if not more. And we've barely just started the plot of the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm really enjoying myself in Fallout New Vegas. So I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow for it, okay? All right. Is everyone else
hijack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm review.
Who's this mission for? Or this? Oh, look who it is.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Yes or no?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
Oh, shit.
Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Wow.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Wow. That is a fucked up decision right there. They hate the Krogan so much, they would not even help you stop the Reaper invasion that could destroy the universe unless you do their own selfish choices. Like, wow. Holy short-sighted asshole. Wow. Yikes. That is crazy, huh? Oh, by the way, you know what I probably want to do? Maybe change the appearances again, because now we've been using these outfits for a while. So let's see. That's the original. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Let's do... do the third one. Let's change everyone's appearance again. Oh, they only have two. Yeah, let's change them back. I love Hulk. Oh my god, he looks so stupid with that visor. That's just standard, right? That's the standard outfit. I'll go with the second one. And Garrus. Oh, he has a full armor suit? Oh, shit. Let's go with the second. I think this is Mass Effect 2 suit. Yeah, what is Mass Effect 1, 2, 3, and then this new armor suit that I think was DLC later. I'll give him the armor suit. He looks crazy. We'll do that. Okay. Mr. Minecraftish one tipped me $4.20 and says, Phil, I'm stuck in a room with a man calling him Nicolas Cage in an insane asylum. He's Nicolas Cage. He's crazier. What? I don't know what's going on. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate that. Really, I do. I don't know what's happening.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
All right, so I think we're good to go. Now, who do I want to take? Devin Liliara. The singularity is so crazy. It's so good. Maybe I'll take James or Javik this time. I almost never take them out. Let's take Javik. We'll take Javik. Okay, we'll do that. Wait a minute. Press square, it tells you what it buffs. It does? Oh my god. I didn't even know this. Okay, power recharge speed. Power damage. Power damage. Power damage. Power recharge speed. Alright, we'll go with that. So what about Javik? Javik currently, power damage was 25. Power recharge speed was 25. Alright, we'll go with power damage. We're gonna have insane biotics for this mission. I didn't even know that was the case, man. I didn't even know they did anything. Alright, so, yeah, this is my new loadout. I'm gonna go with the SMG and this new heavy pistol, which means I'm gonna give each of them the new heavy pistol. Hell yeah. With the same weapon mods. It's gonna be damage and rounds per magazine. Okay. And same thing with her. Gotta give her the better handguns. Damage and rounds per magazine. There we are. So hopefully this Eagle is sick. Considering that it is a Spectre weapon, you would think it is. It has high capacity, pretty good damage, decent fire rate. You know, I hope it's good. We're gonna find out. Usually it is the Spectre equipment that's the best in the game. So let's hope for the best and see if this tears through things or not. Alright. Alright. I think we're good to go now. Do we have any upgrades? I don't think so. Maybe Javik has a few. He does. Let's go with Vengeful Ancient. So, increase power damage or health and shit. Let's give him power damage increase. 40% is huge. Very nice. I'm falling asleep already. I am not. It's just I'm tired from sitting. You know what I want to do? I want to get up and stretch my goddamn legs. My body it ends up when I just sit still and I don't move. My body makes me feel tired. You know, my body wants circulation. It wants energy. It wants motion. I'm sitting here playing games. My legs get all stiff and shit. I want to jump around. I want to go do jump. I want to move. You know? Just sitting around all day sedentary, man. It's seriously, it stops everything. Your blood flow gets slowed down and everything. And then why do you think I sit here yawning all day? That's why. Just fucking sitting here all day. You know, I want to be energetic. Jump around. Yeah, excited. Whew. But I can't do that when I'm playing games. I can't do it. Okay. Apparently that's clown mode. To move around, actually moving around physically is clown mode. We all know when you just sit sedentary and you become a giant fucking blob with blood clots and be, you know, blubberous fat on your body, that's normal, you know, serious behavior. So I want to get up and be physically active. That's clown mode. That's what everyone says. Remember that.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Yes, it will be.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Jed Air.
Commander, you seem troubled.
Really?
I got a message from them.
Oh, maybe you can.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Great.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Oh boy. Oh, hello.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clan.
I think this is the mission I remember. The epic mission. Yeah. I remember there being a really epic mission with the Krogan where you end up fighting all kinds of crazy shit. I think this is the mission. It's been pretty slow. Remembering.
Now move.
That's it.
The enemy is approaching. Push forward. Don't let him get up here.
Let me make sure she's using the right gun. I mean, either one's good. I wonder if the handgun's good. Either one's probably good for this mission. Defend Eve. What are we doing? Fuck yeah.
There are more approaching.
Kill these fucks. Vaporize them. Yeah, he should definitely be using that gun. That gun's really good with that infinite ammo. Oh, there's a lot.
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
Whoa, you were way high up. He didn't die.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Recommend haste, however. Vital signs troubling.
What's a Solarian doing here?
They don't trust him.
No one said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Problematic. Phil floating in soup. Timmy $1.30 says, I just did more exercise in 1 minute than Wings has done in 10 years. I don't know why you guys gotta be so mean to Wings. Like, listen. You don't like the guy or whatever, fine. You don't have to come over here and pick on him on my stream. And I mean that. Like, why you gotta be like that? If you really don't like someone, do you really have to go to someone else's stream to pick on him? You probably already got banned from his stream, which is why you're coming to my stream to do it. Like, do you really have to keep kicking the dead horse? Like, what is your problem? Why don't you leave the fucking guy alone? If you don't, I mean that. If you don't like him, leave him alone. Let him do his own fucking thing. If there's people who actually like his content and are going to contribute to it, let them. Leave him alone. Stop fucking coming over here and making fun of him. And I mean that. And it's funny because people will say dumb shit. They'll be like, oh, Wings talks shit about you or whatever. I don't give a fuck what Wings does. I really don't. Let him have his own streams, his own life. Leave him alone. Stop fucking bringing him up on my streams and stop being a dick to him. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of people trying to come over here to sneak diss people. Yeah, that's very, very immature. It's very stupid with your life. Like Shepard right now, look at this. I'm picking his nose, and he's very upset that you're bothering Wings. He says, stop that. I want to have Phil stop picking my nose. So please stop this, all right? Stop it right now.
Very.
Sheesh.
Very.
Okay.
Very hypocritical.
Let's continue. What clan are you?
Who are you?
Erd not Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader.
That's right. If you so here's the thing. If Rex is dead, Reeve is the one who you deal with in Mass Effect 2. Yeah.
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan. We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their
I didn't do that. Yeah.
Invite them into our home.
If Rex died in Mass Effect 1 on Vermeer, then Reeve is the one in charge of the Krogan in Mass Effect 2, and the whole plot line with Grunt deals with Reeve instead of Rex. And it's pretty interesting because you have choices in Mass Effect 2. If Rex is dead, you can choose if you want Reeve or his rival to become the head of the Krogan clan. And in this case, there's no Rex, so you'll just meet with Reeve here, and then the same kind of stuff happens, but Rex isn't involved in it. I know because when my wife was playing through these, Rex died on Vermeer in Mass Effect 1, and then it was very different variables in there that changed the missions in 2 and 3. But yeah, if you've never played, if Rex survived in 1, he was the leader in 2, you wouldn't even meet Reeve until Mass Effect 3. So, and that's why this seems like the first time we're meeting this guy. Is Ricky O one of my favorite cult films? Isn't that the one where the guy can like punch through bodies and shit? Like he punches like big chunks of body explodes out and shit. And isn't that the one where he like touches the guy and he explodes? I think I saw that movie before and it was weird, but I thought it was entertaining. I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
The Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
That's why. I don't care, motherfucker.
And so will you.
That's funny. Headbutt to the face.
Enough!
Special delivery. Special delivery. They'll shut up real quick.
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and bring a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing.
About damn time we're on the same page. All right, Awesome Gamer just tipped me $20. Thank you very much, Awesome Gamer. It's a very generous tip, the biggest tip of the day. We'll update this as soon as I can and get out of the cutscene here. And I believe that means that we've hit our first tips goal for the day.
Our flight vector to the shroud is locked. We're 10 minutes out and counting.
Copy that, Artemek. We're on our way. Try
Thanks,
to make up
Derek.
lost time.
I appreciate
Shepard
that.
out.
Reed isn't the only
Shit.
one who wants revenge for the genocide.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage, expansion plan, problematic.
Okay. Thank you, Awesome Gamer. Let's get you up on the leaderboard now. So that jumps us up to $59 in tips so far today, and indeed that means yes, the first reward has been achieved. It is time for Gunner glasses. I have to clean them off. I've not worn them in a couple days. Sadly, no Your Mate crate today to count. He's been counting glasses streaks, vest streaks, and cowboy hat streaks. I don't know why, but he's been doing this recently. So he's nowhere here to count those. Sorry. I'm not counting those streaks, but anyway. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so far for the support. Now on to the vest, which will be next. So let me think about this. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, I wore the camo vest twice. Okay, so camo vest is definitely out for today. All right, I would argue today would be platinum, gray, blue, and red. We'll do platinum, gray, blue, and red. Reason being, I wore the beige recently as well. Those will be the 4 vests that are eligible if we hit $100 in tips. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. The Ancients.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tachanka wasn't always a wasteland.
Hint, hint,
In the
hint.
old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Until Solarian.
The UB Gaming. Just enjoying the stream.
We destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
The Krogan have earned it, or expansion could be a problem. Sanjeev just did a super chat. He said, I kept thinking of my chapped ass. Oh, Sanjeev loves my chapped ass. That's very nice. I don't know how you could have possibly seen my chapped ass, because that's definitely one thing I've never shown on the internet, is my chapped ass. But I thank you for the super chat regardless. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sounds like you're a weirdo, but thanks anyway. All right. The Krogan have earned it. Why not?
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking
talk about the
sabotage.
piece of shit
cocksucker.
Dalitraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
Mark my fucking words.
She said they sabotaged the shroud.
I'm coming for you.
The cure
I'm gonna
won't work
find out
unless
who
we
the
fix
fuck
it.
you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed. Live recorded it. You're fucked. And you are done.
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I guess you meant what you said about Malin's data, Shepard. Apology accepted. Why are we stopping?
Uh-oh. That's it. That's completely incorrect. Even though I made 2 YouTube shower vids, they never went above the chest level. That's complete bullshit. I don't want to hear that baloney. People making stuff up. Fan fiction nonsense. Come on.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Alright. I want to try the handgun now. See if it's any good. Whoa. What the hell? They're all driving behind us. It's a convoy. Why is it... Wait a minute. A shotgun part is just sitting on the floor? That's weird. And a melee... Whoa, all these items are just sitting there. Look at this death mask.
This combustion manifold isn't going
Death
to last
mask.
long.
All these items just sitting on the floor for me to gather. Upgrade things. I kind of feel like they forgot to put them on the stage. So they just tossed them there.
It's like the end of days out there.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Is that supposed to be the Reaper? That's not the Reaper. That's the Shroud. Where's the Reaper? Is that the Reaper? I can't, it doesn't look like a Reaper. Maybe it is. I think that is the Reaper. They sure had a lot of Ferris wheels here on Tachanka, because I can see 2 right now. And another wrecked one right there. They love their Ferris wheels. Now I got a spike thrower. What is this thing?
What do I do?
I'm just going to continue. I don't want to... Like I said, dude, so many parts right here. Look at this, is another one. Why are there so many right here?
What do I do?
I really feel like they forgot to put them on the stage. So they just tossed them all here.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemec, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper knows we're here.
What do I do?
Here come the Turians.
Strike isn't enough against the Reaper. We must join the fight.
See, that's not the Turian. That's a stupid giant robot thing that they use. Not Turian, excuse me, the Reaper. It's the giant robot the Reapers used to attack.
Tiger!
Oh, wait a minute. Did I just get a new member? I did? Oh. Shout out to Chris. Thank you, Chris, for becoming a channel member. I missed it somehow. I appreciate that. There's too much action going on the screen. I'm so distracted.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
Thank you, Chris, for the membership.
Do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots.
Jesus.
We'll find another way.
Come on, man. They're all dead.
Over there. Could
That's
be a
fucked
whale.
up.
Get to it!
I'm stuck. Alright, we're going inside here. These ruins.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
The ruins. Oh, it's spooky in here. The catacombs. The Krogan
The
catacombs.
Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
Sure, great.
Trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
See, they really did. They turned Mass Effect into like this giant action adventure game. It does not feel like an RPG at all anymore. Like, oh, now you got sucked into the city of the Krogan Ancients, and there's probably like mummies down here or something. You know, it's not. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be Reaper enemies you have to fight, but they're trying to spook you with this stuff. Look at this.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Notice they chose obedience as their subject.
Okay, so this is an optional room with art in it. Great. Now where do I go? Escape the catacombs. How? Where's the fucking exit? My nose itches. That's not good. My nose itches, it means something's gonna happen. Go further down? I guess we go further down into the catacombs. Great.
That didn't feel like a quake.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something.
Thresher Maws. Yeah, I knew it.
That Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws. Sounds trouble. Galros, I would guess. Impressive.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
That's supposed to be the mother of all
If the
Thresher
Krogan
Maws,
made it,
those
it must be
giant-ass
something
worms
special.
from Mass Effect 1, and then you had to fight 1 and 2 during Grunt's initiation mission. When am I going to play Leisure Suit Larry? Probably never. I probably have no desire to play that stupid game. Here's another one. Krogan riding these animals. Why we're so interested in Krogan history, I have no idea. The Krogan aren't. A Ravager? The hell? How'd this die?
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Oh boy. The converted Rachni, or indoctrinated Rachni.
Finally, light ahead. In my
Water.
younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants of a failed species.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
All that's left of it onto Chakra. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Haha. That's right, Javik wants revenge on the freaking Reapers.
Imagine how much Krogan culture has been lost.
I see only waste.
Movement ahead.
Uh-oh.
More opportunity for a kill.
Oh, fuck, I immediately got rocked. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yeah. Well, Javik, oops. There's a lot of enemies out here. They're both dead. It's these fucking rockets, man. These Ravagers are ridiculous.
Not a place we want to get trapped.
Got one. Kill this fuckhead. Ooh, yeah. Got him. Okay, once the Ravagers are dead, it's not that hard. Everything else is easy. These cannibals are like nothing. A swarmer. It's a little bug, right? Yeah, a little bug. No big deal there.
Galros is more than a myth.
Stay sharp.
Let's see, I saw some ammo over here. Okay. Do I remember Cinder from TLOS series? What's TLOS? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's Blender Bottle says, am I doing the thing if we hit the goal 6 times in a row, we can choose a game for the following stream? Yeah, I am, but we haven't done it more than once. Like, we haven't had it consistently happen twice or 3 times. It just hasn't happened. So, yeah, today would be, if we hit it today, this would be 1 again. Starting over 1. Snow Carl, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes when I play this game, people really like it and get engaged, and other times they don't. Today seems like chat's not engaged. I don't know why. I would argue of all the games that I'm playing right now, this one definitely has a nostalgia factor, but probably not as much as, say, you know, Fallout New Vegas. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. I'm having fun with this stuff, and I am enjoying experiencing this. Again, I really don't remember playing this the first time. If I remember correctly, you do fight the giant Thresher Maw on this planet. That's like one of the things I do remember about this planet. Look at that. Dude, that was just sick. Brute time. didn't even get close. We kicked his ass before he even got close. Awesome.
I think that's it for now.
Because our powers are so good now. Our powers are crazy when we combine them. Explosions and everything. We just stopped him right in his tracks. Good shit. At one point, remember, at one point Mass Effect was incredibly popular. It's just a shame that what's happened because literally because Andromeda was bad. Seriously, all the popularity kind of died out for the franchise after Andromeda, man.
Rex, you're right about Calros. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
Idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Are these guys actually standing still doing nothing? They are. Well, I'll take advantage of that. Whoops! Triple kill. And there's another one there. Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of husks. Damn, not anymore. Sky high.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
That husk didn't die. He was busy floating. Oh no, not another raptor. Oh, these guys are fucking assholes. Yo, I can't even move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck and can't get out of here. Look. They wouldn't let me come fucking get out. What the fuck? Did you see that? It just spawned 4 Ravagers out of thin air. That's a glitch.
What do I do?
That is most definitely a glitch. That was not supposed to
happen.
What do I do? I also can't get out of here. Come on. Dude, it glitched again. Come on. There's not supposed to be 4 here. This is ridiculous. Now there's a bunch more. They appeared out of thin air, man. Okay. We wiped. Oh, God, they exploded. Look. Good thing we have good biotics. Seriously, if we didn't, we'd be getting our asses kicked right here. But these good biotics are saving our butts. Here come the trucks. What the fuck? That's the Thresher Maw. Well, Sanjeev did another super chat. Gee, thanks, Sanjeev. Do you really? I'm going to read that? I don't think so. Hello, Darkness. How are you today? Good to see you. Highest Darkness says there's oh no, excuse me, not Highest Darkness. Blender Bottle says there's a new MMO called Ashes of Creation which came out. Am I checking it out? No, it's an MMO. I have zero interest in MMOs because sadly MMOs are not set up to be games that I can play without trolling and annoyance. In addition, MMOs are giant time sinks. I like playing variety games, not playing, you know, a game for a zillion hours, so. Gee, I wonder if there'll be any enemies here.
The Reapers must feel at home.
There totally won't be any fighting here. No way.
Ahead of us.
I have them in sight.
Well, shit, I've been completely taken by surprise. I never would have expected. Yeah, this handgun's good. Look at the damage it's dealing. It's melting. Melt those fuckers. I love it. N7 gear, man. Anything Spectre gear, that's the way to go.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Look at that. Yikes. Good night.
Tiger, tiger.
Now we got Marauders.
Tiger,
Marauders with shields. Not for long, though. Good night. I love it. Oh, I love it. Okay. Big Meech, absolutely I recommend a Plague Tale. Plague Tale was one of my favorite games of 2 years ago. It came out of nowhere because no one even knew what it was until it came out. And then when it came out, it shocked everyone with how good it was. Just seriously, you know, top quality stuff from a game studio. No one really knew what to expect. How do I get over there? Oh. Right here? Yes. Okay. It was so dark I couldn't see. See, I called it. I called it. I said they forgot to put items in the stage. They absolutely did. That's why all those items were at the beginning. They didn't put any items in the stage at all. They put them all at the beginning because they fucked up. It's been pretty slow. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again. You know that maw's coming.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
Here it comes. The mother of the maws.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
Like I said, action basically was like a movie. Completely different from what you expected up to now.
No way he survived that. But he was a pain in the ass.
Wow.
Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Wow, just leave him. Fuck him. That's the Krogan way, I guess. I already played Little Nightmares 1. I didn't play 2, I played 1.
We don't have a plan for this.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
That's right, have them fight
That
each
even
other.
work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
Okay.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
Then it's a good thing none of us has any sense. This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. Solari
Shit.
thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come.
Shit.
That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish in synthesizing Cure.
Damn, alright. Sounds like a plan,
Let's make sure
right?
we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! You came through for us when we needed you most, Shepard. You've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
That's nice.
Now, let's show them why.
That's freaking cool.
Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Alright. No, we're not playing anything else, so stop asking what else we're going to be doing, because we're not. We're playing Mass Effect. Darkness wants to know what's going on, so we are trying to get the Krogan to join us against the Reapers. To do that, we have to cure the genophage. To do that, we have to save their planet. Their planet is currently being overrun by a Reaper, so we need to basically pass by this Reaper and have it so that Morden can put out this genophage cure through this power called the Shroud.
Right now,
and it will cure all the genophage and allow the Krogan to reproduce again, which would then get them on our side.
to bills.
However, when we got here, we found out that the Reapers were already here, and what we need to do is try to get past the Reaper to get to the spire called the Shroud. To do that, we're going to summon the Queen of Thresher Maws, those giant worm creatures from all of Mass Effect, to try to fight the Reaper. So imagine Thresher Maw versus Reaper. That's what we're going for. And we have to get these 2 hammers, apparently, to summon the Thresher Maw and have it fight the Reaper. So that's what we're doing right now.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
There you go.
Fox.
In a nutshell. Hello, King Trev Slayer. How you doing? How the fuck do I get out of here? It's too dark. I can't see anything. How do I get up? It's too high. Like, where do I... What the hell? I'll go up the stairs, maybe? Oh,
what do I do?
Staircase you can't even see from the other side. No wonder. Okay.
What do I do?
See you tomorrow, B Gaming. Thanks a lot, man.
I suck.
The M5 Phalanx. Not gonna mess with that right now. We just bought the better handgun, so hopefully, this handgun will serve us well for the rest of the game.
Make it quick, Lord. They're all over us out here.
At last, the Reaper.
That's the Reaper, huh? You son of a bitch.
Everyone
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yes.
Consider that
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Stick to cover.
Cover me nothing to a Reaper.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking
This is not the way.
that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I'm stuck. I can't get out. I can't get out of here. It's not dead end. You go straight.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
Aha, the Turians. Turians to the rescue. Snow Carl, I recommend if you don't like this game, come back later. Don't sit here and come. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Primavera! Oh, fucking shit! Want to see me play this? So please stop with the negativity right now. I cannot see a goddamn thing.
This is insane.
I'll say. At least we have the armor right.
It's really worthless.
He's getting torn up by him. Nice. Oh, did you see that? What on earth? Okay. Whoa! How many are there? Holy. Okay, quite a few. Quite a few. Pretty sure I'm getting bullied by these guys. Oh boy. Killed one. I don't like this. Special delivery! I don't get it. Let's go this one. Alright, 2 down. What the? I thought that was the Reaper leg? I can't see. I think that was the Reaper's leg. It's running away! I'm out of ammo. Well, the gun served me well. Now die. Killed 3 brutes. Or is that 4 brutes? Or 3 or 4 brutes? I'm not even sure. Here, let's get one of the hammers.
We hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Okay. I'm almost thinking we triggered too many of them at once. Like we were only supposed to trigger 1 or 2, and we triggered like 3 or 4. Huh. Okay.
Go.
Second hammer.
The truck. I'll take care of the cure.
All right, here we go. Pressure Maw versus Reaper. Godzilla versus King Kong. Beautiful 30 frames per second glory. Like, get off my planet, bitch. Fun. What a jump. Whenever you jump in the air, flail your limbs wildly like that. That's the best way to do it. Damn, did the Reaper kill it? Looks like the Reaper won. Oh, never mind. Are you a functional retard? I am that. Oh shit. You're gonna wrap it up like a snake. Yep. Ride around and pull it under, kill it. Wow. Cool. The game is too loud. I can lower it a little bit if you want me to. There, I just lowered it a little bit. Woo! Well then. This is falling apart.
Mort, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. But Eve dead.
Oh.
What happened?
That sucked.
Stress sampling, too intense. Too much trauma. Wanted to stop. She refused. Her decision.
She did it for her people.
Female was stabilizing force for Krogan. Would have helped Rex rally more clans in support.
That sucks.
Damn!
Control room at top of shroud. Let's take elevator.
Going up there?
Yes, manual access required.
Oh my
Have to
God.
counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. Need to see it through. For her.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. Good work. I'll miss you.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
This is his redemption arc, basically.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
That's right. He said that earlier when he said about the person making the genophage, someone else might have gotten it wrong. So now he's saying to cure the genophage, someone else might have gotten it wrong. Basically what he's saying is he feels insane remorse for ever creating the genophage. And now he wants to make up for his wrongs even though he knows that it's going to mean his death. So it's basically his redemption arc right now.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes, yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
There goes. He just saved the Krogan. He did it.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
And then he dies. It's fucked up, huh? I don't know if there's any way to save him. Because I've always, you know, I did the same thing this time. I tried to do the good guy choices or whatever. I don't know if you can actually save him at all. I don't know how it works, but it seems like he's supposed to sacrifice himself here.
You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Sucks, he's a really good character. Sad. Oh, the only way to save Morden is to fail with the genophage? Really? Morden only lives if you kill Rex, destroy Malin's data, and let Eve die, I believe. So I would have had to kill Rex in the first game. Wow. So there's a way to save him, but it's a bad ending, essentially. He lives, but the Krogan die. So it's Tevin's fault. Well, I think this is a better story arc, with Morton basically getting his redemption after basically destroying the Krogan race to begin with, being the one responsible for it. He's now the one to save them. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
In life, this Krogan faced our greatest enemy with rare valor. In death, she has proven a savior to her people. May her courage fan the flames of hope for the future. She is now the true mother of Tachanka.
Yeah, what about Morden? So you get a moment? Come on. They all forgot about his ass.
She was everything I want the Krogan to be. I hope we follow her example.
Huh. So, I'm responsible for her death. She's an unfortunate casualty.
She died because of a decision I made. Malin's research might have saved her.
It wouldn't have.
I know if you had a chance to do it again, things could be different. But you can't dwell on the past, Shepard. You can only shape the future. And you just gave us that today. Too bad about Morden, though.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl. Tell the Primarch I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
There you go. You saved the Krogan race, you saved the Krogan planet, and now they're on your side, but you had to lose Morden to do it. It's fucked up, huh? See, I didn't. Dauntless Gaming says you must have destroyed Malin's data. No, I didn't. That was... I remember I didn't replay Mass Effect 2 in this collection. The game decided for me. They never even gave me a choice.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage. I never thought I'd
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
Fuck
the cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Packet out.
Fuck the Solarians, pieces of shit. Pokemon. Oh, hold on. I'll read this after, because there's more dialogue.
Heard not Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
Awesome. So, Pokemon... said 3211 says, I know you played the new Star Wars Battlefront games a long time ago. I never knew your official opinion. I think they could have remastered the originals. The originals are better. Not to say that the Star Wars Battlefront games were bad, but the originals were way better, more addictive games. The gunplay was better. The fact you could control the heroes more easily was better. The new ones were a kind of a pale attempt to emulate that, and they failed. But a lot of people liked them over time. I guess they evolved them and changed them and updated them to be better games. But personally, they weren't great to me. I thought that the original was much better. The originals. Dauntless Gaming says, was that not a comic book decision to be made before starting? No, it wasn't part of it. It never gave me that choice about the data. There were, I did basically all the choices I was trying to match to what I wanted, and they didn't let me do the right choice there. There was zero choice about the genophage data in that comic book from what I remember. So because of that, I basically ended up with a default decision, I guess. Kind of sucks. All right.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're going to defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
No shit.
I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Nah.
Anything happens, you let me know.
So he's forcing you to take some sleep, take some rest. Gee, I wonder why. There totally won't be some kind of a critical story cutscene happening here. King Vanity, I've seen all of the original Twin Peaks, and yes, I understand how there could be references between that and Deadly Premonition for sure. I mean, in particular, the protagonist referencing some person who's not even there and talking to them constantly. This kid again, see? The freaking kid. And of course he vanishes behind the tree. That's it. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. That was Morden. So you see, this is supposed to be the feeling of ominous, impending doom, death, failure. Everyone around him dying, who he loves or cares about. And this kid, who's the kid who we saw die on Earth at the very beginning of the game, haunting him. The fact that he couldn't save everyone and the kid died. Oh, the kid vanished. Did you see that? The kid completely disappeared. It's going good, Lollermans. Thank you for asking. Give me your hands, son. Pork chop sandwiches. We gotta get the fuck out of here. What do I do? Get the fuck out. I like how this ominous thing is running through the whole game. What I don't like is the way it's like culminates at the end. Honestly, you guys will see. Obviously, when we get to the end,
Look how dumb
it
they
doesn't
are.
seem to make much sense.
It's open.
Thank you to Chris for a whopping $50 tip. Thank you, man. Just keep making great content. Thank you, Chris, for the support. Let's get this added to the leaderboard and get stuff going here. Here we go. That's $109 tip so far. Thank you so much, Chris. That means it is vest time. Let's get a vest poll going here to see what vest I'll be wearing on stream today. Okay. I need those. Speaking of the devil, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Okay. So, the choices today will be red, blue, platinum, and gray. Those are our vest choices for today. Since I just wore camo twice, and I wore beige right before that. Okay. There you go. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, just remembering the Lost.
Thinking of all the lives it took to get us here.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
There's a lot of people back on Earth dying while we gather our strength. They're wondering if we're ever coming back. Friends, family, parents, and children.
Yep.
This isn't their fight, but they're buying us time with their lives.
You'll spend it wisely.
I'd better.
That's stupid little kitty shit.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Solarian?
Let me guess. He called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Why the Solarian? The Solarians hate us now after a decision we just made.
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise...
That's the choice from Mass Effect 1.
I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina.
Oh, really?
My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Really?
Why bring this to me? Put Citadel security on it.
You are a human and relatively neutral politically. Your backing would help me ease through... Well, let's not speak of it now. Come to the Citadel and grant me a moment of your time. You may find it interesting. Valorn out.
He's thinking that our representative on the Citadel, Udina, remember from the first game, is basically gone corrupt, possibly, right? That's interesting. Oh, let's talk to Hackett.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
I guess not.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted.
Sorry, sir, I'm just fucking with you. Just fucking around. The community poll has 500 votes. Wow, the community poll is doing well. So for those who don't know, I should give everyone an update. This morning, during the pre-stream of the stream, I posted up a community poll on this channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube. I think I'm going to be using community polls using forward to gauge interest in certain things. So tomorrow I'm doing a marathon. During the marathon, I'm going to be doing a live DSP Tries It. We have two options for cuisine. It could be cuisine from the Sonic restaurant chain, which I've never done a DSP Tries It on, or it could be from Indian food from a local restaurant in Washington State. So I posted up the poll. Let's see how it's doing. People are going to be voting on this all day. I haven't even posted on Twitter yet that it's live. Currently, we are at 62% of people seem to want Indian food, 38% seem to want Sonic. So 64. It's close, but not that close. So we'll continue to let people vote, and I will post up about this, like I said, on Twitter at some point today, so people know if they're not here on the streams, they should still check it out, and we'll see what happens as of tomorrow. That's cool. Darkness says it would be neat to fill out a bronze and gold vest. Each $50 reward would be bronze, silver, and then gold. See, originally I wanted a gold vest. That's actually the one I was going for. And a fan was going to buy me a vest and said, I'm going to get you the gold. And it sold out on Amazon, so he couldn't buy it. So he ended up buying me the silver vest, which worked out because then we were kind of like, oh, it's platinum, you know. So let's take a look now. Oh, wow, by the way, take a look. We've already passed the minimum to beat the game. We could actually beat the game now if we wanted, but of course you have to go through more story. We've already reached that galactic minimum. We got an Alliance 3rd Fleet that joined. Arcturus 1st Division that joined. The Krogans have joined us. Look at all this. We got Urnot Rex. We got Grunt. It's actually showing him on Vermeer right there, which is kind of cool. We've got Grunt. The Krogan 1st Division, Krogan clans are all joining us. The Urnot clan has joined us, and the Mercenaries have joined us. Turians have now joined us as well, as they said they would. All these divisions. Cool. So we're good, but I got to keep going. Got to try to amass as much as possible if you want to get the best ending, and that's what we're going for. So we got to keep going and raising as much as we can. Your mate Craze says if you get Indian, I recommend chicken tikka masala or lamb rogan josh. Could get a good gauge of a good Indian place or not. We shall see. We shall see what I get. I don't know what I want.
Wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats are on.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with the Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Ah, Hackett again. Oh, here we go. Your regrettable decision from Delatras Linron. Commander, I'm deeply disappointed by your actions on Tachanka. I thought I made it clear during the genophage will have long-term consequences, curing the genophage. Once the Reaper threat is passed, our combined forces will be so depleted, no race in the galaxy will be able to stop a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian unit will be among their first targets. When that day comes, Commander, the blood of my people is on your hands. I'm ashamed to learn our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. This is a dark day, not only for many people, but for the whole of galactic civilization. Urnot Rex is making babies. Making babies again will be fun.
What do I do?
Let's say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You came through for us. My plans for the Krogan go forward. Once you take care of the Reapers, having Everon would have held. She would have been a great leader someday and would have united the clans. That's a shame, but we got the war to fight, and a lot of Krogan are itching to get into it, so we're off to save the Turians now, so apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. General Corinthus. Commander Shepard, when you first arrived on Menet, I had a hard time seeing how flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer, and I must admit I'm impressed. You brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Paladin might be saved after all. And then thank you from Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on Benning. Benning was one of those planets we just did a side mission on.
Tiger,
I hope.
Tiger.
I find hope in the idea that the memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. So there you go. Did I ever play Heroes of Might and Magic 3
someone please
Land?
shut up this dude
I
who's being
remember
a
at
moron?
some point a long time ago, I believe it was probably the 90s or early 2000s, I did play a Heroes of Might and Magic game. I couldn't tell you what it was. I don't remember anymore. And also, I couldn't even tell you, you know, PC. I don't even know.
wanna play the
It was a
fucking
long-ass
game?
time ago. But I do remember playing Heroes of Might and Magic at one point and enjoying it. But I can't speak anything else about it at this point. Okay. It's the Krogan Hound's fault.
zone.
I guess there's no war assets there. We have a new area. The horse said, oh, no, we already... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is new. Okay. The Cerberus fighter base, that's new. That's a new side mission to do, I believe. I wonder if there's anything in Anno's Basin, and I wonder if there's, you know, if now there's stuff to scan in the Horsehead Nebula. I don't know. Have I played the Disciples games? I've never heard of the Disciples games, so I guess that's a no. Okay, let's check out the Anno's Basin quickly, see if there's anything there, and if not, we'll probably go to the Cerberus side mission. Okay. Don't know if there's anything here. Pranas. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's just a place to restock on gas, right? I don't think there's anything here. Any assets or anything. Okay. So I guess we'll be heading to that Cerberus base mission here. Yeah, Cerberus fighter base. There's a lot of these. They're mostly fighting Cerberus. Every once in a while there's a random one against Reaper stuff, but I think it's mostly Cerberus. That's the side content of the game. Pax. Novaria. Pretty cool you're returning to Novaria. Remember, Novaria was one of the 3 main planets in Mass Effect 1. That was the one where you fought the Rachni, and also you fought the Matriarch, right? The Asari Matriarch. Here it is.
My laugh sounds like act.
Let's do this. We'll do this mission, and then we'll go back to the main story, which I believe is Udina.
Does that
Look
sound
at
like
Garrus. Look how cool Garrus
act?
looks now.
No, he sounds nothing like that at
Look
all.
at that armor. All right. Chad is demanding the vest pre-break. The break is less than 5 minutes away. That'd be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty dumb. Just saying. New? Oh, that's right. We bought that new gun. I don't want that new gun. We're gonna go with what we got. She's got the... Okay. He's going with those. All right, we're good. Now... Oh, shit, I leveled up a lot. We're going all flare. Flare is so good, we're going all flare. So, increase damage in force or impact radius. Let's do damage in force. And then another level, recharge speed or force damage and impact radius of combo damage.
Motherfucking piece of shit.
See, combo it'll be good because if you combo it with singularity, it's incredibly good.
Mark my fucking words.
It would double the damage. Then again, if I could use it all the time,
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
It's a tough decision. I think I'm gonna go for just use it all the time.
Fucked.
And
let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Wow, 8 for him. Let's just go right to the Turian stuff. Increases power damage by 20 or assault rifle by 50. We'll do power damage. And power damage of squad mates, sniper rifle damage. Oh man. So basically buffs all this. Let's just buff the squad mates. Oh, I'm short. Never mind. Let's just have her go pure biotic now. So, increase recharge speed of all squad mate biotic powers by 10%. Increase recharge speed of her singularity. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? She's gonna do singularity, singularity, singularity. She's gonna have no charge speed on this. She's gonna be throwing out insane non-stop singularities. Holy crap, that's good. We're just gonna do it. I mean, holy shit! It really is the best biotic thing in the game, and she's gonna just do it
please
non-stop.
shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Holy shit, man, that's crazy good. All right, crazy good. Whoa, what was that?
The enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be...
Let's do it.
King Vanny says, do I have any opinions on people who sink thousands of hours into MMOs or MOBA games? Do you think they're any more addictive than cocaine? I wouldn't know that. I've never done cocaine. I have no problem with that. If you listen, here's the thing. Absolutely everyone has the right to enjoy whatever kind of game they like. And if you get some kind of a really good, robust experience out of MMOs, MOBAs, other kind. I mean, there's plenty of games you can sink money into. Think of it like Grand Theft Auto Online, right? Where again, it's an online social experience. You're interacting with tons of people online, including your friends or whatever. There's nothing wrong with that. Really, there's not. In my opinion, there is room in gaming for many, many different genres of games. There is. My problem is now we're seeing, sadly, game developers who used to make other kinds of games that were very successful and or very quality now move into these realms of these games as a service because of the money aspect of it. So, for example, GTA Online, one of the most profitable games of the last 10 years, which is why Rockstar still hasn't made GTA 6. Now we're seeing all these other companies say, we want games as a service, so that way we can keep having this revenue stream. So then take a look at a game like Avengers, that quite frankly, if it wasn't games as a service, probably would have been a much better game, and the game sucked ass, and no one likes it. Compare that to Assassin's Creed. Literally, the announcement was just made by Ubisoft. We're taking Assassin's Creed into a games as a service model online. And everyone's like, are you kidding me? First, it was stealth assassin gameplay. Then you turned it into Witcher 3 for 3 different games because you wanted to copy that model that was profitable. Now you're turning it into games as a service. Like, are you going to ever stop copying other people and do something original? And that's the problem, is these game companies now just see the dollar signs and everyone jumps on the same bandwagon. There's nothing wrong with an MMO. There's nothing wrong with a top-down strategy style game. There's nothing wrong with these virtual worlds and games as a service style games at all. As long as everyone doesn't now say we all have to do the same thing to make money. I really do. I need that money landscape for a variety of games if done right. But the problem is you're going to see these game publishers now go for the quick grab, the quick money grab, and think just because we're doing it, it'll be just as popular as everyone else. Which is in reality not the case. Take a look at Anthem. Take a look at a game from this very studio, right? They had to jump on the bandwagon, the co-op looter shooter. We got to be like Destiny. We got to be like 10 other games. Failed miserably, okay? I don't think there's any problem with certain style of games. They all have a place. Even if it's not my cup of tea, go ahead and enjoy that kind of game. Just don't tell me now that the games that I like BioWare's portfolio, the Dragon Ages, the Mass Effect, those games now go by the wayside because we have to make shitty looter shooters. That's the worst decision possible. It really is. Don't have what you're already good at go away and fade away because your dumbass company's trying to make a quick buck. Anyway, that's good stuff, guys. And like I said, what we'll do, take a break here. When I come back from break, another hour of Mass Effect 3. We'll continue on with this side quest and then head into the major plot. Keep going. And a vest after the break. It looks like it absolutely will be the platinum vest after the break. There's no way anything else is going to win. So thank you guys so far for support. And, you know, until after the break, I will see you in a few minutes. Sound good? Actually, let's do this. We don't hear that pause music. All right, I'll be back after the break, guys. Thanks. See you in a bit for another hour of fun.
guide you brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
do I do? Rising toxicity. My left shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, God! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
These 12-year-old producers who always ask us how we make our growls. They ask why their baselines so much.
Shit. The
watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out, Robin. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out now, yeah, Timber. He said he lied, but then he lying like Simba. You better watch out, 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 watch out. Watch out, watch out, Robin.
as the main antagonists of most of the side content of the game, so I'm sure we're gonna have to go kill about 400
The
more
Ziggy
generic,
Piggy's back!
Cerberus troops here in the next hour, and then head on to the next story of the next mission of the game, which looks like we're heading back to the Citadel for some story development. So FYI, during the break, I actually posted up, did so on my Twitter at TheyCallMeDSP. I let everyone know that the poll regarding the cuisine that I'll be eating tomorrow for the Marathon's special DSP Tries It episode is live. Currently, the poll is as follows: 63% for Indian food, 37% for Sonic. So, depending on what people vote is what I'm going to eat. I'm happy with either. So please vote. You could vote by heading over right here. If you're already on the channel, it's here. All you got to do is go to the community tab on the page and then vote. I don't know if that tab shows up on mobile devices. I do know that it shows up on the main page, and I also did a direct link to it on my Twitter. It's basically, I think it's like youtube.com/users/DSP gaming and then /community or something like that. It might be user, not users. But yeah, right now, 550 people have voted and increasing. More people are voting by the moment. So I'm hoping to get tons of votes on this to determine what I will have tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Ben says Indian food is trolls. They want you to sit on a toilet for 3 hours. That has not been my experience with Indian food at all. I've never had an issue with my stomach in Indian food at all. So I don't think that'll be a problem. I see. It shows up on mobile, but only on the latest version of the apps as Firewall Axe. I see. Interesting. So their app has been updated, but if you're just using like a browser, it might not show up. Okay. All right, so guys, 1 more hour. Now, here's the deal. First of all, thank you to Sanjeev for the last super chat. Thank you for Chris for the incredibly generous $50 tip about an hour ago. We're at 105 out of $150 tips goal. We're close to hitting the tips goal. Cowboy hat. I really could use the support. If you're liking the stream, if you like the content, if you want to support me, please tip me. Let's hit this tips goal today if we can. Okay? It would be very good if we could by the end of the stream in an hour. Now, tonight, the late stream is my weekly throwback Street Fighter session where I play old school Street Fighter at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. 2 hours of old school fun where it's just as much about me playing the game as it is about answering your questions and letting you know about how it used to be back in the day with the nostalgia factor of these older games. I sometimes lay down some cool knowledge about the old school games. It's usually a good time. That's why I do it every Friday. People really enjoy it. Okay? Tomorrow is the big marathon. Alright? The big marathon. Fallout New Vegas all day long. Live DSP Tries It. Fundraiser event. I'll let you know tomorrow how much it is. I need to try to raise because I don't even know. I have to look by the end of today how things are going. Okay? So good stuff. Thank you guys in advance. I hope we're coming shortly tomorrow for Fallout New Vegas. It'll be a good time. Alright? Then on Sunday, we go back to regularly scheduled streaming with more Mass Effect 3 and Danganronpa V3. Alright. Are we guys ready? I hope you guys are ready. Alright? Let's get it going. Let's do another hour of Mass Effect. Alright, guys. Here we, oh, God. I tried to record and get an OBS error. So I unpaused my game. I'm already getting shot, and there's an OBS error all at once. Here we go. Oh, my God. I told you guys how powerful this shit is when you upgrade it. This is getting out of control now. It's ridiculously powerful.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I just melted 2 guys who were standing next to each other. They couldn't even do anything. Clear the area. Oh, there's more? Not for long. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this... It is. Where we're fighting right now is actually one of the multiplayer maps of this game. I remember it. Yeah, so you know what it is. The multiplayer of this game is based off of maps they made for single player, and they just turned them into multiplayer where you team up with other people over the internet to fight these guys. That's exactly what it is, because I 100% remember this map from the multiplayer that I did with people online co-oping. Yeah, I totally remember it. Yup, you walk down here, there's an area you go inside here. Yeah, I remember all of this. 100%. Want this ammo. Okay, got it. Ammo full. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Says you still, Carl. Okay. That's good. Kagame says, I'm not here to judge you or question your judgment. I'm just here to chill and have a good time. It's a good attitude to have. It's actually a good attitude to have. You just want to chill and have a good time. It's just gaming after all. It's just silly gameplay streams. It's nothing too serious, right? What exactly serious business do we do on these streams exactly? Right?
So far, so good, Shepard.
Yeah, so far so good. They're floating everywhere. It's great, Shepard. That's where we came from. Yeah, this is definitely, I remember this multiplayer map. So I didn't even realize that until right now. Now I'm doing these side missions. I'm like, wait a minute. This looks so familiar. I remember doing this multiple times in multiplayer. And, I mean, admittedly, it's a little disappointing that they just redid single-player maps as multiplayer stuff, right? The multiplayer of this game I really felt was just tacked on. I felt they just wanted to say it had multiplayer. It didn't really add anything to the game. And in reality, it was a little addictive. Because of the way it was with teaming up with people and grinding a bit, but at the same time, it didn't really do anything but give you war assets, so it didn't really matter. Well, I just received a $41 tip from Awesome Gamer, who says, I love your content, keep it up. Well, Awesome Gamers, that is their second tip of the stream. And that means we have hit the tip skull. Thank you guys for this. I really do appreciate it. We've hit it. So let's now get the cowboy hat on, and thank you guys. Anything else is additional. Anything else would help me tremendously. You want to become a member, super chat, tip. Thank you guys so much. Really is greatly appreciated. It is time for the cowboy hat. Awesome. Space cowboy. I'm a space cowboy today. Taking on Cerberus and all kinds of idiots.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay. Hello, Rouge. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome. I want to watch some faggot.
Right.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait.
Of course.
Gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
Garrus looks badass in that outfit. Let's assign Garrus.
Garrus, make it quick. On it.
We need Liara for her fucking singularity, seriously. Even though she's weaker, the singularity just destroys everything, man.
Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning.
What the? Where'd he come from?
Couldn't be outside. Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
They're coming in from the sides. What the hell? How on the fuck did he come behind me? That makes absolutely no sense. They're literally spawning these guys wherever they want.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the hate army.
Mail slot, motherfucker. It's like someone's coughing. Did you hear that? I'll raise you up so I can shoot your ass. I'll raise you up so you'll float to your death.
Shepard, it takes two to authorize.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Alright, fine. Alright, we gotta clear the landing pad now.
Deployment to the landing pad, Shepard. Then that's where we need to go.
Okay. Yeah, I will say this. People should not be just claiming, oh, this is a new anonymous tipper. We don't know who it is. It has to be only Ice Coffee. Oh, it has to be this person or that person. It's not. It could be someone just coming in, enjoys the content, and every once in a while, they want to support. You have no right to be claiming it's one person or the other and trying to make conspiracy theories up. It's messed up. It really is, because then people feel bad. They're like, oh, so I contribute, but people are always going to say I'm someone else. You know, that's not right. Good night. Let's go on flip mode. Let's do it again. Liara's already ready, and I'm already ready. Zoop! Oh my god. I
The
told you,
Ziggy
dude,
Piggy's
the fucking
back!
It'd be insane. The singularity is so broken. Just do it again. Oh my god. Look at this. Yo, he landed and died instantly. He landed on that shit and died immediately. Oh, you want to be a nemesis, huh? I'll teach you to be a fucking nemesis. Right like that, huh? Now you're a nemesis to your own foolishness. Thank you very much. I got a whopping 20 BGN super chat. I don't even know what that means, what BGN currency is, but apparently it's large because we got the head bobbing animation. Nikita to the super chat says, Phil, I found out about you recently. I wound up liking your content. Cheers. I like how he says he wound up. You know, I thought everyone said you suck, but I wound up liking you. Well, thank you, G Nikita. What I would say is thank you for giving me a chance. Thank you for not listening to the nonsense of the internet and actually coming and giving a chance. And I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. That's what it's all about. That's all I care about is that people are coming and chilling and having a good time, man.
Come in.
Uh-oh. Probably a Mac.
Shepard, look out!
Give it everything you've got.
Whoa, hoo-ha. Is it a Mac? Yep, I was absolutely correct. It's a Mac. So let's murder its shields. Do it again. I tried to put him in stasis. Did it work? It did. He's frozen. He's still frozen. Now we gotta wear down that armor. She's not ready yet, but I am. That was weird that, for some odd reason. He's about to die, by the way. For some odd reason, I stayed out of cover. I think we just killed him. Yeah, it's ridiculous ownage.
Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh
Duh. Cool. We kicked that ass. Hello, DC. DC is wondering how's my day and how's Mass Effect 3 going. It's going good. It's going good. I'm making good progress. We already got major story development, good missions, and side content. Everything's going good today. Sucks that Morden had to pass away, though, but there's no way to save him with the choices we made.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them.
Adam Outlaw, what's going on? Good to see you.
Use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Okay. So more reputation, more credits. Alright. So, we've pretty much done everything available now. The only thing left to do would be to go to the Citadel and do the next major story mission that takes place there. So, that's probably what we're going to be doing. The Tech Labs. Which we have no one working in. In Mass Effect 2, you always have Morden in there. Now no one's even working the tech. They don't care.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crap.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Oh, really? Chief Engineer Adams wants to speak with me in engineering. Okay. That would be down here. Let's see what Adams has to say. Peter T says I ignore him. I don't really ignore him. I just haven't seen his messages. How's it going, Peter T? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Where is Chief Engineer Adams? Adams.
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines.
Uh-oh.
Core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
And that's where we're going. We're going to the Citadel right now. Peter T was complaining that I wasn't talking to him, and then I talked to him, and he's like, oh shit. That's what happens. Ask and you shall receive. That's right, you should tag me. If you tag me in the chat, there's a higher probability I'll see you. No, I'll know that you're talking directly to me. Okay. I don't think I need any fuel. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, see, the only thing even blinking is the Citadel right now. Like, there's nothing else to do right now. Which is weird. Because there are areas, see, that don't have 100% yet. Again, what it means is that there's no content there for me to do on the planets yet. Attic and Beta. What's weird about me about Attic and Beta is there's Reapers there. But they're saying there's nothing to scan there. I'm just going to check quickly. Why would there be nothing to scan there if there's Reaper presence there? That's weird to me. Oh, it looks like we had a super chat from D-Boys, who says, I've seen a lot of bad vids about you. You just seem jokey. Yeah, I mean, the videos about me, I'm going to be honest with you. Although they all probably have a grain of truth to them, or a piece of truth. That's what it is. They all start with a little bit of something that's true. What do I call it? A nugget of truth. They monstrously extrapolate upon that nugget to blow it out of proportion to be something that's completely untrue, so that they can get clickbait views. That's what they're doing it for, you know? Oh, there we go. There is stuff here. They want that clickbait view. They want to get that popularity on YouTube for drama garbage. And sadly, I'm the butt of the joke, and I'm always the one that has to take the... Oh, there we go. A new war asset. Beautiful. I'm the one who has to take the pain for it. They don't get anything negative out of lying or extrapolating or making me look bad. I'm the one, right? So it is what it is, and there's nothing I can really do to fight it. And I'm going to hire a team of lawyers to stop people making false videos about me on YouTube. I'm just going to do my own thing, you know? So I want to say thanks for coming by and chilling with me and understanding that not everything you hear is necessarily 100% true. Probably 10% true. I'll go that far. These people don't just make shit up out of thin air. Usually they'll take something that happened that's true, but then completely blow it out of proportion, you know? Yeah, maybe I said a certain thing on stream that was stupid. Let's make it seem like something that it really wasn't, right? Exogeny Scientist, the Exogeny from Pharos. Oh shit, that was Pharos from Mass Effect 1. And we just got the Exogeny team to join our group. That's pretty cool, actually. Very nice. Okay. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. This guy's after me.
Reapers eluded.
What happened so far? Oh, well, Symbol Bubble, I don't know when you left. Today we basically did the whole Krogan genophage mission. It's done, the Krogan are saved, and now they've joined our efforts. That's pretty much the extent of it. So what I'm seeing is every single one of these that has a Reaper on it should have assets that I can gather. There hasn't been a single one with Reaper activity that I can't gather more assets. So I'm trying to scoop up as many as I can right now.
Signal confirmed.
I was right. Every single time it shows Reapers, you can then get war assets in that area. The risk reward. There we go. Yeah, see people are literally talking about this in stream chat right now. They're like, you know, Phil will say a random joke and then somehow they blow it into being something it's not and make drama about it for their videos, which is absolutely correct. It's what they do 100% of the time. The point is, I don't even care anymore. Like, I really don't give a fuck what those idiots say or do.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
With each other. They're not really affecting me. As long as every once in a while someone gives me an actual chance to come check out my content and realizes that what they say is not 100% truth, you know, I'm happy.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Reapers on my butt.
Faster than light jump successful.
There's one more thing here for me to explore. Vote Sonic tipped me $1.30. Said apparently Indian food is winning the YouTube poll, but consider this. I think you should eat Sonic and have $1.30. Do the math. There you go. So whoever this person is, their campaign is that they want me to have Sonic food tomorrow during the marathon. Sonic restaurants food, which would be burgers, hot dogs, interesting sides like tater tots or onion rings, that kind of stuff. Interesting. Jake Lasso says the head writer of Loki says Spider-Man 2 is the greatest superhero movie of all time. Do you agree? I think it's damn good. I don't know if it's the best one of all time, but it's damn good. Yeah. DC, I'm glad to hear that you've been such a long-time viewer and supporter. I appreciate that. There it is.
Evasion successful.
get that gas. Let's get that gas. That for some reason counts as 100% completion. All right.
Reapers.
No, they do not have turkey burgers. However, it's okay for me every once in a while to eat some red meat as long as I don't go crazy, as I've explained many times. I wouldn't want a turkey burger from them, probably, honestly. I don't know if it would be very good. Indian food beating Sonic food is like T-Series passing up PewDiePie. That's hilarious. Wow. How was my day today? Asked Derek. Derek, things are going good. Thank you for asking. Having a good day. We're getting war assets right now. It looks like a bunch more new war assets have opened up since I did a few story missions today. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Let's get that gas. Fill your ass with recovered gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
Satu Ard. What a name. Satu Ard. Shit.
Signal confirmed.
Do this one quick, and we gotta find wherever the gas is probably hidden. Oh, we're on top of it to start. Wow. See, everyone's... Wow, there's a lot of disagreement about the food tomorrow. Some people are like, listen, you know, this food, your food, like, Indian food will always be way better than some generic fast food. Others are like, nah, Sonic fast food is actually really good and we want you to try it because we, you know, want to see you do that in a video. You've never done it before. So I think it really is about knowledge. Some people really like Indian food, some people like Sonic, and there's kind of this big debate going back and forth. I just got a $1.30 tip from Indian Carl. He says Christopher Columbus sucks. It's not the right India, by the way. It's a different Indian term. But anyway, thank you for the $1 tip. Can't find the second scan thing. I can't find it at all. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Let's get this gas. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
So now I got one more planet to do. I really appreciate the controller vibration for when I'm flying across these areas.
I found something.
Good for you. All these war assets. Derek says I'm going to have some fun with friends at the beach tomorrow. Have any favorite stories of having fun at the beach or swimming at the pool? Not in particular. I went to the beach a few times as a kid with my parents. I thought it was all right. I remember, you know, digging, building sandcastles, stuff like that. And as for swimming, most of the swimming I ever did was at my great aunt's house. She had an outdoor pool in her backyard, and that's actually where I did most of my swimming as a kid.
Asian successful.
And I enjoyed it, by the way. I really enjoyed swimming in her outdoor pool. Ah, here we go. 250 units of fuel. All right.
Blah 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 blah
Beach
blah
movie,
blah
there's
blah
more
blah
than
blah
one. I
blah
thought
blah
Jaws
blah
was
blah
like-
blah blah blah
What are the
blah
beach
blah
movies?
blah blah blah.
Okay.
Faster
We
than light
cleared
jump
it.
successful.
See that? So yeah, so every single one that has a Reaper has assets to find. So let's just make sure we've gotten them all. I think we did now. Some of the other ones do, some don't. Oh, Ninma Cluster? This one might also now have stuff. What you'll notice is more and more Reapers hitting the map, because the Reapers are invading different galaxies during the course of the game. Crap. Maybe there's nothing in this one.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I don't think there's anything here.
Are you a functional retard?
Well, I
I
tried.
have to
I'm out of
ask.
gas. Andre the DJ says, I voted for Sonic, but I want to go to that fuel depot. I want you to go with the Indian Fair if it's the top voted choice. I know Sonic can be tried later down the road. I mean, it's exactly right. That's like I said, stupid it's a little win-win shit. for everyone. It's two kinds of cuisine I've never done before. And even if
Faster than light jump
the one that you
successful.
don't want to win wins, I'm going to end up doing the other one eventually anyway. You know what I mean? It's not like this was the only time I'm ever doing it. Make or break. Uh-oh, didn't win now. You'll never see it. That's not the case. So. All right, we're going back to the Citadel. Going back. No, I did not know the guard keeper from Shawshank Redemption is a voice actor for Mr. Krabs. I did not know that. Alright, they want us to meet the Solarian Counselor for the story. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
Alliance
bills.
Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend?
No? What's going on?
Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend?
What do I do? Oh shit! Cerberus took over the Citadel?
What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online.
Huh.
I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker.
Now this shocks me.
Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important.
Ah.
I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Caden make it out?
We got separated. He said he had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSET headquarters.
Oh man. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right, Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, I have some more contributions that came in. D-Boys did another super chat. He says, why are people so obsessed with you to make videos? It's two groups of people. It's either a group of people who just want to create drama on the internet to get their own views and popularity based off of that. So they think, oh, create drama around content creators and be able to make money off of it. That's literally one of them. That's the only purpose behind it. The other group is sadly a group of people who become obsessed about me. They, over the years, have somehow latched on to me. Don't ask me why, because I'm certainly not a popular guy or anything. But they've latched on to me in a very negative way. They follow every little thing I do. They try to basically micromanage every piece of my life and try to find out every piece of information they can to try to hurt me. They've created an entire community around it. There's entire forums based on this. They're messed up in the head. These people who have really huge, deep-rooted issues in them have created their own community because essentially they can't have real relationships in real life, so they have this online-based community of hate. It's disgusting. People who are outsiders to internet culture have seen this and looked at it and said, this is like a cesspool of messed up people. Where did they come from? They've all latched together. It's messed up. It really is disgusting, and I really don't like talking about it because it's scary when you really think about how messed up this situation is, but I just live on with my own life, man. You know, I don't dwell on it. So Light Lamp wants to know, how do you vote? When you're on my channel, DSP Gaming on YouTube, there's a community tab you can click on and the poll's right there, or I linked it on my Twitter. If you go to my Twitter, @TheyCallMeDSP, there's a direct link to it right now. Okay? Time Traveling Phil to be $1.30 says, I had the Indian food, my life is now ruined. Yes, we all know Indian food completely ruins your life. Okay then. Like I said, I'm happy with either. I'm happy with Indian cuisine or Sonic. Tevin's
Either
fault.
one
I think would be delicious and great for DSP tries it, so I'm leaving it in the hands of the viewers. Okay. DC says, I appreciate you and I have different opinions on video games like Doom Eternal, for example. You didn't like it. I really like it. Xenoverse 2, you not so much, but we're different, but we respect each other. And I hear you. Anyone has a right to like any game that they want. Seriously, like, I don't care if you like a game or not. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say, once thank you, and still be on camera, I didn't want to go for I would variety. do We'll it. have Garrus do the tech stuff and have Liara just tossing everyone up into the fucking air. So here we go. Same weapons. Same loadout is good. He can't do nothing. Nah, no one leveled. No one leveled, so we can't put any points into anything. Okay. The funny part is, Some
Treyarch,
people are like,
go
oh,
fuck
Indian
yourself.
food's so
No, really.
spicy. Not all Indian food is incredibly spicy. You can order it incredibly spicy and burn your fucking mouth out over it. But most Indian places in America are not just going to put so much spice in it. Overwhelmingly spicy to the point where it's unbearable. That'd be good. Then people who are just trying it wouldn't like it, right? They
It's
give you
Dark
options
Dave's
for
fault.
spice. I usually order medium spice level when I order Indian food. I'm trying to land. What's going to happen here? I don't remember this part at all, by the way. I don't remember the Citadel being overcome by Cerberus in any way. So, this will be interesting. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
C-Sec
How
was
about
fighting
this?
off-
How about
no!
That's the guy in charge
WWE
of C-Sec who we're
champions.
friendly with.
All right.
WWE
God damn it.
champions lives
Our buddy.
rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an
Sure,
obsessed
son.
loser. Make these fuckers float and burn. Hell yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Cerberus dies. Just do it again. We can keep doing this infinitely because we have such high, such high recharge rate. They're not going to have any cover to hide behind. They're not. All right, let's go to this side. I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7. No cover for you. Take this. Oh my god, it's so good. They can't do anything. They're just going to keep getting raised up into the sky. Oh, did you want to roll? Let me show you something a little bit about rolling that I know. For some reason, I didn't do it. I also didn't do that either. That's stupid. I tried to target this guy. It didn't work. Special delivery. Special delivery. Guys are getting fucking owned. Is that it? We might have already cleared the room. Here come more. He's by himself. It's probably not a good idea to show up by yourself. Like,
There's a
seriously.
sick
motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. Poor Bailey. Bailey got fucked up, man. Bailey's our buddy. Leaving it to the viewers, Phil took me $1.30 and said, guys, looks like between Sonic and Indian food, you ask and have chosen for me to eat Code Vein. This is why we can't have nice things. Good lord, there's no write-ins. No write-in votes. I don't have a favorite type of food, Derek. I don't.
Oh, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Well, I get something spicy. No, like I said, if I get something Indian, I'll get something medium heat. That way it has spice to it, but it doesn't burn my mouth out and I can enjoy it. I don't like getting ultra spicy things.
Shepard, I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
He's out of C-Sec.
Cerberus took us in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Stay alive, Bailey. God damn it. No people are dying already.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the executor. Be on
I need
guard.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Huh.
Not a lot else. But if he's inside.
Oh, let's see here. Only Iced Coffee tipped me $1.30 saying, yes, these people, these conspiracy theorist nut jobs are now saying that he's been to my house multiple times. What is wrong with people? I've never met Only Iced Coffee in person ever. I've never spoken with him ever. The most I've ever spoken to him is in chat or through an email. That's it. There's been no crazy clandestine meetings. This is what I mean. But these people create this insane narrative, and this becomes groupthink, and they believe it's true. Just because a bunch of people talk about it and say it, it must be true. They're that nuts. Pretty funny. But anyway, it's also scary as shit. All right.
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
It could be in the executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
Are you a functional
I'm on it.
retard? I have to ask.
Just a
Okay.
sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Cool. At least Bailey will be safe, hopefully. No one will come back here. So yeah, just to clarify for everyone, tomorrow if I get Indian food, I'm not getting insanely high-level spice. I'm getting standard-level spice, which is around, you know, medium or whatever. There's no way I'd be ordering the high spice. I'm going to fucking be sick and shit my brains out. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to be getting, you know, about mid-spice level. So it's not mild. It has a little bit of a kick to it, but it's not insanely crazy. That's not happening. Heads up, motherfucker! Oh, instantly killed. The only thing that's bullshit, how the fuck is that shield stopping them from all my combos? How the fuck does this make sense? Right? It doesn't. In reality, it doesn't. This shield wouldn't save them from an insane biotic combo. And it doesn't for too long, but it's still bullshit. Oh, his body... Yo, his body was floating. That was awesome. Good night. Oh, don't even move. Seriously, don't even move. Enjoy this. Oh my god. That guy's stuck in place. He can't even, he's frozen. Couldn't even move at all an inch.
In the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traders here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Wow. Sleeper agents everywhere. Conspiracy Nutjob to me $1.30. He says, if you haven't met him in person, how do you know he only takes his coffee iced? Checkmate. Dun, dun, dun. What is my favorite color? I don't have one. I would argue red, blue, and black are all my favorite colors.
What the hell are you
talking about? Simple Bubble says that Sonic is more like a 40s and 50s greaser boy and roller skates vibe to it with rock and roll. Yeah, what it is they used to have these drive-throughs. They were called drive-up drive-throughs. You would just drive and you would never get out of your car or go inside unless you wanted to. They did have indoor seating. But what you would do is you would drive up and someone would roller skate out to your car and say, okay, here's the menu. What do you want? You would order and they would bring your food to your car. You eat in the car outdoors. That was actually a big part of American culture for a long time. And the kids would hang out in their cars and everything and have a good time eating. And it kind of went away. Sonic does have indoor dining, but Sonic also does do still the outdoor thing if you want to do it that way. That was still do that. Sky high, I got the trophy. Silver trophy. For the air flying combos and everything. Aerial kills. I gotta get that mill slot trophy. What? How did that miss? They were both in there.
Ah!
Recon Hood, another new helmet.
Aha!
He's been riddled with bullets. That's the executive's office, or executive's office, or whatever. Grab some of this ammo. Okay, cool. What's my opinion on Monsters Inc? Amazing, amazing movie. I love it. Look at this asshole. Grab some salt. Triple combo. Sorry.
Tiger,
Sniper rifle extended barrel.
row.
You know, technically this is all C-Sec stuff and we're stealing all their stuff. It's kind of fucked up, but oh well. Oh well. Where do I reset the breakers? Huh. I don't know where I reset the breakers at all. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Out here, is there a breaker reset somewhere?
What do I do? What do I do?
I got a new gun, the Revenant.
What do I do?
Lockers.
Cerberus.
Another
Didn't
CSEC
even
corpse.
drag him out into the hall.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Nothing else here. Just the corpse. And the weapon. The optional weapon. Okay.
What do I do?
No, I'm not going to record. Why would I record a DSP tries it in the parking lot of the Indian place? What the fuck are you talking about? Why would I eat in the parking lot? Or I'm going to be ordering food and eating it live on stream. That's the point of DSP tries it. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. How do I do a breaker reset? Oh, I didn't see
What
this.
do I do?
Okay, I seriously didn't see the reset. Hello, PlayStation Freak for you. How you doing? Okay. Albert Aponte took me $1.30 and says, Phil, the winner is Sonic. Would you try dessert from them if it wins? I'm not sure. What I would definitely do is get a burger, probably a burger and a hot dog, maybe a side, probably a drink. It would really depend on what people want. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to order live. Like I can look at the menu and order some stuff live to try.
You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
What I'll probably do is we'll do pre-stream, and then during pre-stream we'll go through the menu of whatever, and we'll determine what I want. I'll add it to cart. Now my wife is going to be home tomorrow too, so she's going to want food. So what I'll do is another weapon. What I'll do is I'll then go downstairs and see what she wants, add that to the order, and order it for delivery for later in the day. And then while we're streaming, it'll arrive and we'll eat and do the live DSP tries it. This way? Yes. Heads up, motherfuckers. Heads up! Oh no. The lag was so bad there at the end. What happened? Why'd the lag get so serious? Disgusting double kill. Do I ever get recognized when I'm out in public? Insanely rarely. These days, even more rarely. Like, no one's gonna know or care who I am in real life.
Yeah, there's
no, almost no one online remembers me anymore. So, why would anyone remember me on offline, man? Level up. Are you sure about this? Sure you want to do this? You landed on the singularity. That's remarkably stupid. The game devs were basically completely uninspired idiots who didn't understand how to make combat. Like he dropped in without looking where he was going to land and landed directly on it. I mean, wow, you're dumb. So they want us to go up. Let me just walk over here briefly. Aha. I was going to say, I wonder if there's upgrades, and indeed there is an upgrade there. Look at that. No, nothing there.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Okay, let's head upstairs. Wonder if we'll finish this in time for the end of the stream. We got about 15 minutes left.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Alright, here we go.
Bailey, looks like they got the executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Counselor Udina.
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
Oh shit!
Found him. He looks unharmed.
He was hiding. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit, who's that? That's not good. Get down there and save his ass.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
He's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Oh shit, really?
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No, it's fun.
Haha! Surprise, motherfucker! Get the counselor out of there. Shit. Stupid cloaking shit. Nice! Thane's still a badass. We're gonna fight him? Oh, well, that sucked. Stab Thane, god damn it. Thane probably thought he has nothing to lose anyway. He's already dying.
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's trying to...
Cool.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm.
Oh, I don't care about
What do
Euro
I do?
2020. I know nothing about it or anything. You guys are asking the wrong person.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Money with wings.
Oh my
Star
god,
of
this
David.
asshole.
Money with wings. Star of David. Money with
If I
wings.
get down on my hands
Star
and
of
knees and say
David.
thank you and still be
Turn
on
on the window
camera,
wipers.
I would do it.
He's obviously a high-level assassin, and he's a dick, too. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. I remember none of this. I don't know what I was doing when I was playing this game. I had my thumb up my ass or something. I remember none of this at all.
You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
Oh, close the door on my face.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
White.
On my way.
Shalmar Plaza. This is where we were earlier, remember?
Thanks,
This is where
Derek.
we were earlier
I
in the
appreciate
game
that.
for missions and stuff, and now you gotta fight here. No, I didn't do that. Anything up here before we move on? Let's make sure we didn't miss anything up here. No, because the door's closed. Okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Nothing up here like when we were here before. Only Ice Coffee tipped me $1.30 and said it's annoying to being a target of harassment for supporting you. People think I go to your wife's work and talk to her. They think every big contribution is me. Your trolls are the reason why this world sucks. No, they're just messed up people in the head, man. They do it on purpose. They make stuff up so they have stuff to talk about. Because there's nothing going on, right? There's nothing going on right now. We're having fun with games, you know. We have to create these weird narratives, an oddball drama, just crazy fan fiction that they believe is reality. just so they have something to talk about because they're leaving. You know? So just, I mean, but dude, the best thing you do is just not pay attention to it. Like, half the shit you're saying, I didn't even know. I don't pay attention to that dumb shit. They all make up their own shit. Let them just talk amongst themselves with the bullshit. And just, you know, stick to your own stuff. Don't pay any attention to their nonsense because it's too much of an insane rabbit hole of just horse shit. You know?
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks.
Heads up, bitch. It's that time again. We got phantoms, we got nemesis, we got all kinds of shit, and they're just vaporized. Our triple ability combos are vaporizing them in the tracks. I love it. I love it. Civil Bubble credits Michael Bay for all of this. I'm not sure Michael Bay had any hand in the making of this game, but maybe he was the inspiration. That could be true.
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Alright, credits. No, I've never been to Italy before. I would love to go to Italy someday. I don't know any Italian. Oh no.
I'm at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock.
What will neutralize shields? Here we go.
Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there.
Great.
You gotta get the shields down, man. Alright, now we're to the armor. Now we get the armor down.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Did we get him? I think that's it. Almost. I think he's about to die. Nice. So D-Boys did a super chat. Says, can't you copyright claim odd visit you? It's got to be hard not to just joke around. CO plays with fans, not to pry, but it's hard on your wife. I cannot copyright claim. Here's why. The only way to actually copyright claim a video on YouTube is to be a giant corporation who has a legal agreement behind the scenes on YouTube to actually take down a video permanently, which I don't. Or if you get a lawyer and you do actual formal takedown notices and serve them to YouTube, then YouTube will take down a video permanently. Outside of that, the way that YouTube's copyright policy works is anyone who gets a copyright claim against them,
Dark Dave's fault.
And unless you show evidence that you're suing them within 30 days, the video goes back up. Actually, I take that back. It might be 2 weeks now. I don't know because they've changed their policy. It used to be 30 days. Now it might be even shorter. So it works both ways. Like, it's good if someone gives you a false claim. Obviously, you can just counterclaim it and not have to get a lawyer to defend yourself. At the same time, if someone's legitimately stealing your shit, there's nothing you can do about it unless you're rich and have money to sue them, which most content creators are not and will not do because they don't have those means. So people can literally steal your content and use it to slander you or defame you constantly. And unless you're rich and you're going to sue them for each one, there's nothing you can do. There's absolutely no control.
Jefferson
over it. That's
Oliver's
how
fault.
YouTube's copyright system works. It is what it is. As for my wife, is she annoyed by the shit? Yes. Does she pay attention to it? No. She literally stays outside of online circles of this bullshit, and then she never gets affected by it at all. The little she'll ever see is if she's on a stream of mine and some idiot comes in and trolls and says something about her. Outside of that, she doesn't see any of it because she doesn't want to deal with the bullshit. She knows it's all nonsense, so she just doesn't deal with it. So Only Iced Coffee, Timmy $1.30 said hashtag DSP fanfiction. I'm assuming tomorrow's a regular start time as always. Will pre-stream be around the same time as well? Yes, it's all usual. Tomorrow during the pre-stream is when we will determine what food I'm getting and likely live order the food together for delivery later on in the day. And then, yes, the gameplay will begin around the usual time. Which is roughly a little bit between 12 or 12:30 p.m. Pacific time. But you can expect a lot of trolling tomorrow because of the marathon. Stop the council elevator. Oh man, I don't remember any of this. We're soulmates.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Haha.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power.
Okay.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Fuck that. Oh man, white.
What do I do?
I love it.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to an
Greed is massively strong.
He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come.
So much for that. Look at these idiots. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Get the fuck off, bitch.
Shepard,
I see them. Jump.
That's the council's elevator. Okay. Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb fucks. It's Caden.
Go.
Caden's defending them. Damn, so much for the shuttle.
Everyone back to the elevator. Move. Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Just hang on. I got this. Everyone calm down.
I can explain this, Kate.
Come on, Shepard. Gun drawn on a counselor?
Nah.
Kinda looks bad.
There we go.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Ha!
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
No, you're not.
I better not regret this.
You
Udina? Step away.
Are you a
from the
functional
council.
retard? I have to ask.
To hell with this.
Shoot him!
He's got a gun!
Fire! Fuck him.
get the council back and cover that door.
Fuck Udina. We always hated him anyway. From the first game, he was a fucking grade A asshole.
Bailey?
Oh, shit.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
Right, because we saved him in the first game, too.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why this man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Good shit. Super fucking scrubby. Only Asked Coffee tipped $1.30. Said, I just want to round off the tips total for the stream. Will Jasper come on the stream tomorrow? I missed the vest celebrations. You'd play with him on the love seat. Perhaps. We'll see.
The Council's still in control of the Citadel, and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
Today's been incredibly slow.
We'll see.
I forgot about this guy, this Ling. We have no idea who he is, but now he's like a big baddie in the whole game, if I remember. You fight him multiple times in different parts, I think. Won the political standoff.
We
Cool.
looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
Like, no exaggeration, I think right now we're like 1/3 through the story of the game. Because the DLCs were so lengthy, I'm pretty sure we're only like about 1/3 through it. That's like the first time you meet him, and you end up fighting him multiple times over the I need that money. I really do. I need that
so.
money to pay my bills. All right. Let's see.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an idea. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever.
Wow, there's zero footage
I
of this
guess he
fucking
didn't
dude.
trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
I think we know, because he's already dying from a
You think
disease.
he'll make it? I caught that they didn't have much drug blood on the Citadel.
Ah.
I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus. If you want to see him, I'd go now.
All right.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. You just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
All right, well. Good stuff. We saved the Citadel. I did not remember that mission even existed. I really didn't. And next time around, it looks like we'll go be seeing Thane. And then we move on with the story, which I have no recollection whatsoever where the story goes from here. After the whole Genophage plotline, I really don't remember anything. I mean, you got to think at some point we're going to meet up with Tali. We haven't even met Tali yet to do anything with her in the game, and I know that she's got to have some involvement in it. So I have no idea.
Business related.
Blog Comments just did a super chat and says, to anyone new, don't pay attention to any of the naysayers. Thank you, Blog Comments, for your vote of confidence. Blog Comments enjoying the streams recently and has contributed a bunch of super chats. I appreciate that. All right. So, ladies and gents, that is it for Mass Effect 3 today. I hope you had fun. That was a lot of plot advancement. The entire Genophage plotline, multiple times attacking Cerberus, then rescuing the Citadel. Seems like every time we play now, we will have significant advancement because there's really, like I said, there's only one DLC left and it's all story-based. There's really nothing to it. And you don't really want to do it until you have everyone in the game unlocked, which we don't yet. So we will be checking that out at a future date. But I'm having fun with this now. I feel like now that we've gotten past the slower parts in the DLCs, now this has actually picked up a bit. And I'm going to enjoy seeing the game pan out because I don't remember it. So it should be interesting. But thank you guys. Some great supporter stream back. Fun today. Good interaction. I enjoyed the stream very much, and I hope that you guys liked it too. Until next time, which will be just in a couple days. All right? Awesome. Thanks a lot, everybody. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for today's Mass Effect stream. I hope you had a good time. I'm going to upload all this gameplay right here to DSP Gaming. All right, just a reminder, by the way, thank you, Coastal Shark, for the super chat and says, Mr. Trump sends his regards. Sure he does. Reminder, tonight is the late night stream of Street Fighter, my throwback stream that I do once a week. That's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Hope you'll join me for that. 2 hours of old school Street Fighter fun, always a good time. Tomorrow's the big marathon event. Fallout New Vegas all day long. Live DSP tries it. Fundraiser going on.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Is running live right here on DSP Gaming right now. You got to go to the community tab on this YouTube page and you'll be able to vote. Please vote. Over 500 people have voted so far. I'm sure overnight we'll probably get tons more. I'm curious to see what you guys want. There's no reason why the vote couldn't.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Blah 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 blah. by. Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda.
You can call me plain sight chillin' cause I can't afford the jet fare. Fresh air, stepping in a fresh pair. Spit raw, I guess like I was prepped rare. Like fuck heaven if you can't have sex there. I'm trying to set up shop and rep my set there. Probably ball and shit, record set there. You know, see I just tell you where my mind goes. Cause honesty is the only way we define flows. I am simply just addicted to being an addict. Riding with that nigga who be in the attic. If I say my flow ill, don't mean that it's magic. It mean my glow kill, my nigga is trash. 30,000 views, just a nigga from his laptop. Fucking with women that look better than your backdrop. They ain't know my name till they heard we met the game. I tell her we ain't the same, I'm a Mac, give me laptop. Yeah, cause it's all we really need. chubby like Keenan. Only the finest if you wonder what I mean. In my team in, and I believe it unbelievable. I summon my energy and nothing is unachievable. Only doing shows where the checks is receivable. I treat rap like a Heat fan and don't believe the bull. 54 platoon here and the fleet is full. We getting so high, we'll never need a stool. Yeah, but middle finger to you other guys. Smart nigga, never thinking otherwise. Yeah, see I'm just trying to be the man to go, nigga. And hard work is life's antidote. How the fuck you think we on the beaches eating cantaloupe? Some motherfuck your dreams, wishes, and a hope. But you can take it to a panel vote. G-O-O-G, it's the little things that matter most. Yeah, cause it's all we really need. Said it's all we really need. Yeah.
OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a little orange soda. OG Kush with a OG Kush with a OG Kush with a little orange soda. Soda, soda, soda.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.